Well, I've got nothing but time to grow up.
Alright, hopefully it acts less stupid now. For those of you that are back, welcome back. Sorry about having to restart the stream. Highly annoying. Now let's go do the real test, which is Haldania, because this is unoptimized as shit. I'm pretty sure my last challenge is just to get 1,000 kills, right? Yeah, just kill 1,000 enemies. Did not mean to click on that. Oops. The build last? No, I had to restart my game. I didn't see it. I saw it was Equinox. I didn't really look at it though, to be honest. Parasitic armor. Interesting. Blessing, adaptation, parasitic armor. What, health tank build for Equinox? Just a weapons platform set up, I assume, pretty much. I'm back for Calero fashion. You're the guy that I think there's at least one person that commented on the Calero video asking for the fashion. Wonder if that was you. It'd be funny if that was you. Or I was really hunting me down for that Calero fashion. I'll tell you what, I'll show it to you after this mission's over. So give me like 5 minutes.
Did I forget to
mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup that can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket. Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem. Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead.
Guys need to drop some damn health orbs for me. PC working fine. I mean, unless of course there was some magical issue exactly with only that mission. It seems to be better now, especially the fact that I'm playing in Holvania without any issue. I wonder if OBS has like a memory leak error where if you leave OBS running for too long, like if I do a stream, then I just put my computer to sleep like I usually do, where I just lock and then I go stream again. If it's like accruing memory usage, thank you Basaba for the follow. Because I have 64 gigs of RAM, which means that RAM is never an issue. But if there's a memory leak error that's like racking up RAM usage. Maybe that's why restarting the computer helps, because you're purging the temp data out of your memory storage. YouTube follow coming over here, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And again, for all of you that have returned, I apologize for having to restart the streams. I was forced to make it actually a decent experience for you guys because it was stuttering like crazy. I was actually quite worried that I was gonna kick the team out of the mission that we were in. Silliness, yes. Somebody remind me to show my Calero fashion for what's his name? Jonathan. Once I get out of here. I need to start including my fashion in all of the build videos that I do, because for some reason lately, like every frame video that I do, somebody's asking for my frames fashion. I'm assuming you mean Nezha. If that is you mean, Nezha is a very good Warframe, especially for newer players, since you can get regular Nezha from the Tenno Lab or Dojo. Nezha and Zephyr are two of the main frames that I recommend new players get, because one, like I said, they're both so easy to get because you literally just buy the blueprints and credits and craft them, and two, because they're so good. They're very good at keeping you alive, and they're good at dishing out damage, especially Zephyr. Zephyr gives you free crit chance and free crit damage. I actually had like a 45-minute long video on YouTube for new player guide. It includes Zephyr. What's your question, Digital? Conifex barrel blueprint.
Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
Sub lemon. Oh. What's the best rifle critical mods? I only have critical delay. Well, you already have a really good one, thankfully. Critical delay is usually the crit chance mod that you use on rifles these days. And in terms of crit damage, the main mod that you use is... Well, do you mean, when you say critical mods, do you mean only crit chance, or do you mean crit chance and crit damage? Because if you mean crit damage as well, then Vital Sense is the normal critical damage mod. It gives you 120% crit damage. Even if you only had a crit delay and Vital Sense, that gives you the two most important ones. If you don't have Vital Sense, yeah, you need to get that, because it's going to go on a large portion of your rifle builds. Another crit chance mod that you might use eventually is a galvanized mod called Galvanized Scope. That one gives you, as long as you keep getting headshot kills, that one gives you 320% crit chance. So that gives you a lot of crit chance, but only if you're ADSing headshots. Crit chance. Well, yeah, it sounds like you probably want Galvanized Scope then. You get Galvanized Scope from the Arbitration store. That's where you get all the Galvanized mods from. Like I said, that one gives you 320%. Snowdrift, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I guess I should go do the missions that will give me progress towards my coda. So let me go do this exterminate. Exterminatus. I think I might only be one stab away from being done with this one. Let's take a look at that. Oh yeah, we're at 95%, so we're basically done with this coda. If they could just spawn, that'd be lovely. It's really unfortunate that the status chance hex buff resets on the sentient surge reload. I was hoping it would stack indefinitely and make the Ocucor just have like 10,000% status chance. But nope, they thought about that.
This sector is home to a Scalda high security cache. If Burbon charges will get you inside.
No infinite status chance for us.
They're rigged to self-destruct. Deadlock permanently. Clock ticking. Look for Furbon charges.
You can ask all the questions you want. Digital's what I'm here for. I started the YouTube channel to help people. It's also why I stream. That's why the stream is titled Chat and Chill. You can ask me whatever you want. I also have a Discord. If you're not already in there, Digital, make sure you hop in. The Discord's pinned at the top of the chat. A lot of very useful people in there. There's a builds chat channel where you can ask all the questions you want about, you know, your frame and weapon builds and whatnot, if you need help. And why is there 258 guys to kill in this fucking exterminate, bro? This feels a bit excessive. They're like, oh, you're playing Saren with an Ocucor? Bet. Let's make you commit genocide.
Ovenia isn't your town, and their purge squad is all dead. I mean, they will be when you're all done. Keep it up.
This is the total opposite of the Zeraman exterminate I had last night. I was doing some of those tier 5 Zeraman speedruns for farming up quills, and one of the exterminates for some reason only spawned with 88 enemies. So we did it, and it took just over a minute. There we go. There's the coda. Very nice. How the hell did I just go down? Okay. I have Gauss Prime. What do I go for? Strength, speed, duration, or others just need advice? But, well, I mean, it largely depends on what kind of Gauss build you want to do. For example, I have a video on my YouTube channel. It's a very potent melee weapons platform Gauss build where all I really care about is a ton of strength and a ton of duration. So I don't really care about range, for example. I just use the thermal transfer augment to buff my weapons, and then I use Kalervo's Wrathful Advance ability to buff the hell out of my melee, and just, like I said, just a super strong melee build. But if you want to actually use your Thermal Sunder on Gauss to hit enemies, then you're going to want some positive range. So, you know, it just depends on what you want to do. You're always going to want some strength and some duration on Gauss, no matter what, though. It's mainly just the range stat that it depends on whether or not you want to use Thermal Sunder. Is going to be the main thing deciding whether you care about positive range or not. If you want to see a really funny build, though, go check out like I said, the melee one on my YouTube channel. It also makes Gauss completely immortal. You can see how to make him basically immortal in the video. There better be enough guys here for me to finish this damn exterminate, bro. Okay, good. Just barely. Literally at extraction. Exactly what you were saying, Candemir. Does Gloom add more damage, or does it make enemies slower? Gloom does not give you a damage buff. It gives you lifesteal, and it slows enemies down. So all of the enemies inside of the... One important thing to note about Gloom, though, that a lot of people don't understand, is that the radius of Gloom, so the big circle that you see around you... Oh yeah, fashion. I keep forgetting to show that, Jonathan. The circle around you for Gloom, the radius is only for the slow, so enemies... In order to be affected by the slow, they have to be inside of that radius, but the lifesteal is infinite range. So if you have Gloom active and you shoot somebody who's literally 10,000 meters away from you with a sniper rifle or something, that will still give you lifesteal. So any damage that you do at any distance, you benefit from the lifesteal, but the slow is only inside the radius. There's no damage increase, though, from Gloom. Alright, my Kalervo fashion. Finally, here it is. Whoop, I clicked on the wrong thing. Whoops. These are the colors that I use. So if you want to roughly copy those colors. The cape that I have on, you're not going to be able to copy the cape if you don't own this, because this cape costs real money. It's the TennoCreate Rift Guard signed on, which you had to have bought the TennoCreate pack to have this. Yeah, there's the fashion for you. You said Ocucor build. So the Ocucor build that I was just using is not my regular Ocucor build. This is my Saren specific Ocucor build. I do have a Riven on. If you don't have a Riven, you would just replace this with Prime Target Cracker. So just put Prime Target Cracker right there. And then this is my Saren build. This is not my regular build. If you want the regular Ocucor build that you can use on anybody, it's just the generic Viral Heat Cascadia Flare build. You can also go for Innervate instead if you want to. A lot of people like using Innervate. You'll be sacrificing a good bit of base damage, obviously, without Flare, but it will give you orange crits. And again, same Riven, so just put Prime Target Cracker right here for a non-Riven build. Yeah, there's that. I can go finish my coda now, can't I? Let me go do that first, actually. Then I'll go back to finishing my calendar. Let's go put on my meta slop loadout. This is like the only time that I use this loadout is when I'm doing my encounter here. What's better for support, Harrow or Rhino? For support, theoretically, Harrow would be pretty good for support. The problem with Harrow is that for a lot of his kit to work properly, you have to actually be the one getting kills. And a lot of the times playing as Harrow in a team runs into the issue of if you're playing with other people who are better at killing than you, like somebody who's playing as a Saren, for example, like a nuker Saren, it can be kind of hard for the Harrow to actually get kills, to actually utilize his abilities properly, like needing to get headshots, for example, to give out max energy and all that. So I don't know. If the only choice are those two, it's probably still Harrow, especially because you can put Rhino's Roar on Harrow. So I don't think Rhino's going to beat Harrow in a support matchup. And I wouldn't pick either of those like if those are the only two choices for some reason, then I would say Harrow, but there's a lot better support options, like Wisp, for example, is a really good support frame. With the modes that she's able to put down.
I tried to punch a guy once for making fun of me. It was awesome.
Got a Riven with almost 300% damage and 230% crit damage. Very nice. You probably want to use an Innervate build then, since you have a lot of base damage on your... Because with that Riven, you can replace Prime Target Cracker. No, you mean crit chance. 230% crit damage is not possible on an Ocucor Riven Mongo. I know that for a fact. So I think you mean crit chance. So never mind. I was just say if you actually meant crit damage, then you'd probably want to go for an Innervate build, but yeah, you definitely do not have a Riven with 230% crit damage, because that's not possible. You can't go that high. I gave up on making Wisp, not gonna lie. What do you mean? Why'd you give up? It's too hard to farm her, or what do you mean? Like you don't have Wisp yet? Come on, let me hit you. There we go. Now, where's this other one? Where are all these damn enemies, bro? Come on. Need 4 more guys. Come on. Spawn. Spawn. There we go.
I know I get to do cool stuff, but there's a lot I miss out on. Right?
Hexanon's hard to farm, only get 30 permission. You can farm a lot more efficiently if you do a fissure mission that takes place on a planet that drops Hexanon, whatever planet that is, Jupiter, wherever. Go do a fissure survival mission when you see one spawn on that planet, because then you can benefit from the fissure buffs. If you stay in a fissure mission long enough, they give you up to a 100% resource booster and resource drop chance booster. So the enemies will have twice the drop chance for Hexanon, and you'll pick up twice as much Hexanon if you stay long enough. Also, since it's a fissure mission, you get the benefit of it being a nice multi-farm. You also get prime parts, because it'll be cracking relics. So that's how I would recommend getting Hexanon or any resource, any regular planetary resource for that matter. If there's a planetary resource that you need, like Orkin cells, for example, and there's a fissure mission that spawns on that planet, do the fissure mission, because that way you can multi-farm. Like for example, orc and cells, you can do the you know, like what is it, the Draco's survival fissure, and get a whole lot of orc and cells where you crack prime parts. It's a very good use of your time. It's a good way to, you know, get multiple farms at once. Can you enable Twitch drops? My Twitch drop should be on already, if you mean for Warframe. The fact that I'm streaming on the Warframe directory should automatically give you Twitch drops. I have them turned on, but I haven't. They're on by default, I believe. I don't know if there is any Warframe drops right now, is there? Extractors gets you the hexagon you need. It's true, you can also use extractors, yep. So what's up, Costa? How you doing? Is that it? Come on, guys. It's funny that I like never bring my burst into regular missions. It's so fucking overpowered, bro. Especially with a Riven. The red crit hose. Sprays them out. Gun's so good that you actively avoid playing with it. I just have so many good and fun weapons to play with. There's just a lot of choices. Yeah, I think absolutely murders though. I forget what my Riven even is. I think it's crit chance, reload speed, multi-shot. Is that my Riven? Where's my... Multi-shot, reload speed, crit chance, yeah. And negative puncture. The negative puncture is nice too, actually. Yeah. Not bad. I actually forgot that I had negative puncture. That's nice. What am I doing? Why am I... I did not mean to throw a Stalker Spectre down. Whoops. Where's my freaking Omni? There we go. Who's faster? Wispagon. It's Titania. Yeah, Titania is the fastest frame in the game. There's no comparison. It's not even close. I mean, it's not remotely close. There's no frame in the game that comes close to being like 10% of Titania's speed. Yeah, that's a good Riven Mongo. Damage, crit damage, negative zoom. Yeah, you should probably do an Innervate build in your case, because since you have such a high base damage Riven, that means that you're not really missing the damage from losing Cascade Flare, for example. So in your case, an Innervate build would be quite effective. The YouTube stream is back up now, Costa. If you prefer watching over there, I only stopped it before because I was trying to fix the stream issues. I'm back to having all 3 streams up, so you can watch wherever you want. Who am I right now? This is Revenant Prime specifically. Oh, this is the first time loading back into my own dry dock since I built my own clan, guys. This is a monumental moment right here. I've never been to my own dry dock. My first time loading into it from Railjack. Here we go. Very nice. Gotta add some decorations in here. Who's your favorite Warframe? Gyre. Speaking of which, I need to reform my Gyre since I had to rebuild her after I deleted her. How much crit is on your Ocucor and with Ureli added? The Ureli passive for the 200% crit chance? Well, the Ocucor has, what is it, 16% base crit chance, so Ureli would add 32%. The Ocucor has 54% crit chance when Sentient Surge is stacked up all the way, which means that when you account for puncture procs, the status effect of puncture procs adding 25% flat crit, then you go up to like 79% crit chance, which means that with Ureli, you would have over 100% crit chance because it adds 32, so that'd be, or would that be like 111% crit chance or something like that? Guaranteed crits, essentially.
1 hour later.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
I thought Ureli gives 200% crit chance, like a crit mod. She doesn't give flat 200%. That would be insane. That would be so overpowered. It'd be hilarious. She acts like a 200% mod. So if your weapon has 10% crit chance, for example, that means that it's adding 200% of 10, which means that it would add 20. So you would go from 10 to 30, not from 10 to 210. That'd be fucking insane. It's an additive increase. It's not flat like Avenger. So in the case of the Ocucor, for example, the Ocucor has 16% base crit chance, so 200% of 16 is 32, so Ureli would add 32% additional crit chance to the Ocucor. Yeah, that would be... Ureli would be insane with secondaries if she gave 200% flat crit chance. Can you imagine? What's up, Archangel Rising? How you doing? Still a noob? It's okay, we were all noobs at some point. That's how it goes. How do you get Stalker Spectre? I don't know that there is a way to get the Stalker Spectre right now. The Stalker Spectre originally came from it's a permanent blueprint that it was obtainable from a Nightwave reward from a previous Nightwave. It was I think it was 2 Nightwaves ago. So I don't know that you can get it right now. But they'll re-release it at some point though. I could be mistaken. It could be in the game somehow. Like maybe they made the Stalker drop it now, for example. That would make sense. So perhaps the Stalker drops it. But if they haven't added it other than the Nightwave it originally came from, then you can't currently get it. Slowly chipping away at Steel Path, Jupiter and Deimos, 1 mission left on Mercury. I can't even I wish I remembered when I finished Steel Path. When did Steel Path come out? It's probably like a week after Steel Path came out. Actually, no. I don't think I... Oh, no, yeah, no, beat Steel... Because I unlocked Steel Path the day that it came out. Because I already had my regular star chart done, so when they added Steel Path, I just instantly had it. I don't remember how long it took me to actually beat the Steel Path star chart, though. I'm sure. I don't think I did it day 1. It's probably like a week. How to get Steel Path and how to get Archon crystals. So to unlock Steel Path, you have to beat the entire star chart. If you go to your profile here, you click on Show Profile and go to Stats, and you go to... Actually, does it show here? Looks like it's not showing here for some reason. Hold on. Should show up in my back room. There you go. The star chart progress. So this 237 out of 237 means that I've done all 237 of the regular star chart missions. You have to complete all 237 regular star chart missions to unlock Steel Path. And then Steel Path is basically just a hard mode version of those, so that's another 237 to do. So basically just keep clearing out your star chart. And to get Archon crystals, you'll start acquiring Archon crystals once you unlock. There's multiple pieces of content that give that. I forget if you have to actually do the call quest first. I think. Do you technically have to do that? I forget. You do need to do the call quest to unlock the weekly Archon mission. I don't know that you... the Veilbreaker quest, that's what it's called. I don't know that you technically need to complete Veilbreaker to access all forms of Archons, because I don't think Veilbreaker is a mandatory quest for the quest progression. So if it's not, then that would mean that you could still get it from things like the Hex missions and the EDA, ETA, etc., etc. You just wouldn't be able to have access to Archons. But you want to do the Veilbreaker quest regardless, even if it's not required, because you have to unlock that to do the weekly Archon. And you need to get the Archon Shard segment. Oh, is that where you get the segment from? Is from the quest? Yeah, if the segment comes from the quest, then you do have to do the quest, because otherwise you can't actually use them. Have you tried Shatter Shield's secondary fortifier tech Kai talked about? Shatter Shield secondary fortifier. No. What is that? I use secondary fortifier on my regulators. I don't know about if you're talking about some particular tech. I don't know what it is. Put a fortifier in your regular secondary. What does it do? I still need to level my regular Mesa too. My non-prime Mesa. Shatter Shield damage reflects the secondary damage. That's what I figured it was. Makes sense. Interesting. Huh. Well, isn't that curious? So if you really wanted to, you could free up regulators. Well, not necessarily. I mean, having it equipped on the regulators doesn't just give you overguard. It also makes you do 8 times damage to overguard. So if you still want that, you'd have to keep it on. It's also, I'm sure it's still much more reliable overguard generation still to actually have it on. How do I get incarnate on my dual Furus? You have to unlock Steel Path for that, because you have to do the Steel Path circuit in Deviri to get incarnate adapters.
Use these to cleanse the unclean. This we give to you.
These are our best deals. You have excellent taste.
I will go to the sim though and test that out. Like you said, that does sound funny.
Creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks.
Explain to me why items require thousands of plastids, but you can only farm hundreds per mission. I can't explain that to you because you're incorrect. You can farm an infinite amount of plastids per mission. You can. Yeah, you're just. I don't want to sound rude, but you're just wrong about that. You can, if you felt like it, you could farm 50,000 plastids in a single mission. Just go do a survival. You're just doing short missions is the problem that you're having. You're talking about like running through an exterminate or something. If you just go sit in a survival for, you know, half an hour, you're gonna get a lot more than a few hundred. Especially with boosters on. Also, I appreciate that, War Comp. Glad to have you hanging out with us. Oh, I should probably unfreeze them, huh, so they can actually shoot at me. That would make sense. It is indeed generating overguard. That is funny. That is quite humorous. Yeah, I'm still gonna run the Fortifier on Mesa though. Looks pretty consistent. Of course it does. I just summoned 20 Eximus. That's why I think it's not realistic to say. It's not realistic to say you can replace Fortifier and Mesa just because of that. I'm in the simulacrum where I summoned explicitly 20 Eximus. The more Eximus you have, the more reliable this is going to be. But this isn't how real life works. In a real mission, you'll have like 1 Eximus and 10 regular guys around you. None of those 10 regular guys are going to be. Like, all of the damage reflected to them is not going to be hitting Overguard, so it's not going to be stacking it for you. Yeah, Cryos, if you equip Fortifier on your regular secondary when playing as Mesa, it makes the third ability generate Overguard because the reflected damage is counted as secondary damage, so it inherits Fortifier. I'll be back in a sec, guys. I gotta go grab something. I'm back. I got the meal of champions. Slice of peanut butter on bread and a sugar-free monster. The viral boom arcane, what arcane trunculence? Sugar free question mark? I eat too much sugar, so. Obviously, I shouldn't be drinking, you know, any energy drinks at all. Would be, you know, obviously just water would be ideal, but trying to at least cut down on sugar. Somebody in chat asked for a Nezha build. Most popular Nezha build. Well, I don't currently have access to one version because I haven't subsumed Flare yet to Helmuth, but popular Nezha build is using Divine Retribution and just nuking everything with status. People used to use Dark Verse. This is an old build. I think this is actually so old that it's like this might be pre-slash nerf. Or, I mean, Slash wasn't actually nerfed, but like the effective Slash nerf of the enemy health rework indirectly made Slash worse because enemies have lower armor but higher health, which makes Slash worse because Slash is a direct to health damage type, so more health makes this less effective. But now people will use a build like this, for example, and they'll use Temple's Pyrotechnics ability. Because if you put enemies up on spears, they count as being ragdolled, so when you cast Pyrotechnics, enemies that are, there's a lot of like fucky Warframe code and math behind it, but enemies that are ragdolled, they activate all of their individual hitboxes. So if you hit them with like an electric dot or a heat proc, for example, instead of it only hitting them once, it'll hit them like 5 times because it'll hit them in like 2 different leg hitboxes, a chest hitbox, an arm hitbox, their head hitbox. Like every enemy in the game, they typically have multiple hitboxes, but in terms of like an AoB effect, it'll just hit one of them typically. But for some reason, when enemies are ragdolled, all of their hitbox zones get activated, so you can hit like 6 times instead of 1 time, for example, and do massively more damage. You combine that with Divine Retribution, and you you know, turn all those heat procs into just an instant nuke, basically, and just fucking blow the room up. It's pretty funny. I don't currently have that ability though, because I have not subsumed Temple yet. Too much stupid grouping. I don't think you even need grouping for that. You just cast Divine Retribution and Power Techniques, so I don't think you need to group them first. Grouping does make it better because they don't have overlapping pyro, but like if you want to use like the Cyotid, for example, for 15-meter grouping with your secondary, you could do that, and it would make it stronger, but you don't have to group for it to be effective. In a lot of cases, it'll still do enough damage. Yeah, I need to unlock that, though. Honestly, I might just buy a second temple and just throw it in Helmuth. He's just so easy to farm, though, that it feels kind of stupid. Plus, my buddy Guns still needs temple, so maybe I'll just wait for him to get on at some point and grind that out. All right, back to finishing my calendar. I should have finished that code a couple days ago when Eleanor had the previous rotation here. I still need to finish maxing out, like, I think it's 3 different 3 different code weapons to 60%.
Let's have some fun.
I don't know if it's any of these. There's Tysus. I think all of the weapons that I have left to do are on the other rotation. Yeah.
Always a pleasure. Let's do
Let me just take a look here. Coda, 60, 60, 60. Hold on. Yeah, the Hema is one of them. I already have 1 extra Hema right there. So it's the Hema, the Torxica. Is it just those 2? Hold on. I know I have all the melees down. 60, 60, 60, 60, 60. Okay, so I only have 2 left. It's the Hema and the Torxica, which I believe are both on the
right away. You'd be a good time.
opposite rotation, yeah. Okay. Have you ever done a meta RB on stream? On stream? No, I have not. Not yet. What's the tank build for him? Or for Nezha? You just do like triple umbral plus adaptation and you're quite tanky. If you just want to go really basic, just triple umbral plus adaptation plus I mean, that's really all you need, honestly, in regular content. You don't really have to go more hardcore than that. The rest of the mods are up to you. If you want to go even tankier, you could also throw in health conversion, since it's pretty easy to generate health orbs as Nezha. You ever do carries for your community for incarnons and steel path? Yeah, I do carries a good amount for not just that, but just in general. Pretty much the only thing that I don't carry on is Void Cascade. If I'm doing Void Cascade, I pretty much only go with people that know what they're doing, but aside from that, I do
It was lovely catching.
carries every once in a while. Alright, I need to go do a... We'll do the Legasite Harvest mission, that's what we'll do. I'm gonna turn my Warframe market back on so I can make some money. Looks like a weapon for Steel Path. I'm using Ignis Ray through because the Zoras. If you're a new player, the number one weapon, in my opinion, that new player should pick up, especially because you get it literally for free. You just have to do the Deadlock Protocol quest. Is the Zoras. Absolutely fantastic melee. I'm pretty sure I have an example of a new player build on it somewhere here. So here's like an absolute poverty build for the Zoras. If you really can't fit like anything. If you can fit a bit more of a full build on, here's an early game build for the Zoras. If you're not familiar with how throwing melees work, the Zoras is what's called a glaive, which means it's a melee that you can actually throw. You can throw it at people. So you throw it out, and then you hit the Alt Fire button on your mouse or controller, whatever you're playing on. And when you click the Alt Fire / the heavy attack button, it detonates the glaive midair. And the Zoras has a really large range on its explosion, and it does very good damage. So if you get the Zoras, which again is a free weapon, you get it given to you just by doing the Deadlock Protocol quest, which is a quest that you unlock at Master Rank 4, so you should already have access to it. Grab that, slap a couple Forma on it, put on a build like this, or again, if you want an even cheaper build, you can do this, and this will completely carry you through the early Steel Path, at the very least. Especially if you're playing as a frame that has any kind of damage buffs. Is the Kuva Sobek shotgun good? I sometimes can't tell if it is the Cedos, but the Cedo's really good. They're both really good. Primarily, you're going to be using the Sobek if you want to use the Acid Shells augment. There's an augment specifically for the Sobek called Acid Shells that makes any enemies that you kill, they explode in a 15-meter radius, dealing 45% of the max health as corrosive damage. And especially if you use that on something like Saren, for example, with Toxic Lash, or any frame using Zada's Whisper, any of the abilities that have like interactions with the Acid Shells that can scale up its damage. You can basically use it to nuke rooms, because if you buff up Acid Shells damage enough, you can shoot one guy, and then everybody within 15 meters explodes. So it's a very good weapon. They're both very good though. The end game build, what for the Zorus? This is an example of a if you can afford to throw basically whatever you want on it, you can put something like this on. What frame are you talking about, Spartan? Not sure who you're responding to. Oh, Mesa. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Zorus build. Highly recommend that. Is Reaper Prime viable on Calervo? Given how much Calervo buffs melees just by giving them such massive amounts of crit chance, you can make basically any melee viable. The Reaper Prime is definitely viable. It's not a top tier option at all compared to several dozens of other melees. There's a shitload of melees that'd be much better than the Reaper, but the Reaper is going to work, yeah. There's a difference between like if you're actually using the term viable correctly and you just mean like, can I make this weapon functional enough to be able to complete content? The answer is almost always yes if you know what you're doing. If what you're actually asking me is like, is this good compared to meta? No, it's not. Like obviously if you compare the Reaper to like an Okina incarnon, it's complete dog shit. That doesn't mean that you can't use it though. Like you don't always have to use what's best. That'd be a boring way to play. My best two melees are Reaper Prime and Guandao Prime. I used to use the Guandao a lot years ago.
Grab those furrow glands and let Kalimos have a whiff of them.
Don't have incarnons. Yep.
You have joined the Codex.
Tipsy with the entire year of subs so far. That's crazy. Thank you for that 12-month resub. I think that might be the first 12-month that I've seen. That's fucking crazy, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you. An absolute Chad. It's crazy that there's people that have been supporting me for that long. It's crazy that I've been streaming that long. Can I hack this, please? There we go. Need to get back in the game. Haven't played in such a long time. Yep. Depending on the last time you played, there's some cool new stuff in the game. I look forward to the fall update. I'm hoping that it's going to be interesting because we don't really know anything about it. We know a lot more about the end of year update, the old piece, than we do about the update that's actually coming before that, which is the still unnamed fall update. We know that we're getting the Lavos skin and we're getting the Oberon rework. Those are two of like the only things that we know about it. Really hope the Oberon rework is not dog shit. I believe in Pablo though. He cooks. I think Pablo is literally the best game dev when it comes to design that I've ever seen. Where the fuck is this guy going, bro? He's breaking my kneecaps right now.
It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure. Now consume the beast.
Do I have to complete the main story along some side stories to unlock the steel path?
It is done.
I'm trying to remember how many main story quests you actually have to do because they recently made it so that you no longer have to. You no longer have to do the Hex area, the Sanctum, or what's the third one? You no longer have to do the Hex missions, the Sanctum missions, or the Zeramin to unlock Steel Path. I don't think so, because since they removed those three, they removed a lot of quest requirements to unlock Steel Path. You basically just need to clear out your star chart. Like the base star chart. Because it used to be that you had to unlock, like you did have to do quests, because every time a new quest area came out, if that new quest area came with new star chart missions, which they all did, that added to the requirement for Steel Path. Which means that, like, indirectly, it meant that you would have to do those quests before you could unlock Steel Path, because some of the star chart missions are now tied, or they're now locked behind that quest, but they changed that, so yeah, it's not a requirement anymore. Yeah, Hex is no longer required for Steel Path. Yeah, so it's a lot faster to unlock. I know you get arbitrations unlocked from the Eris Junction, I believe, right? They changed that as well. $12,500 standing left, okay? Let's do this one. It'll almost cap me out.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Yeah, exactly. Hex, the Sanctum, and the Zeramin are no longer required, which makes it quite a bit faster.
These scrubbers are prone to spore growth. Shoot it off and it could become fatal for the scrubber and you.
Yeah, I think that, yeah, you just need to beat New War basically, and you have Steel Path unlocked.
Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit. Code injection.
Something hiding down here. Let me grab it. Let me grab it.
Make some puke these hell scrubbers right back up.
What Warframe am I using? I'm using Gara, the glass goddess. Nice, the spawned. Hello, lads. How you doing? Oh, damn it! I forgot to change my mods back, dude. So I only have one fucking. It's the right one. What? What? Dude, dude. The mathematical odds of that are so fucking insane. Dude, I forgot to put 3 new mods back on after the last one, so I only had one antivirus mod equipped, and it was the same one as the last one. That is so insane. That means that I already have like 30% progress towards this coda because I still had potency mods on, and that was, dude, that's so insane. That is so fucking insane. Actual streamer luck, bro. What do the hex liches get? You get coda weapons. So it's basically the, you know, the Kuva liches are the Grenier weapons, the Sisters of Parvos are the Corpus weapons, and now we have the infested weapons. What melee weapon is that? The actual melee that I have equipped is the Praetos, but I'm not using it. The thing that I'm killing with is the first ability on Gara. It's called Shattered Lash. You ever get a one-stab Lich Sister? I mean, where you have a bunch of, you have 3 random things on, and it's somehow the exact order. I don't know that I've done that. The odds of that are very low. Yeah, the only gacha that I play is rolling my ribbons. Hello, Violence. How are you doing? Goodbye, Violence. He's named Violence for what I'm about to do to him.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff in that place. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
The extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Now you get to do things the hard way.
I can't believe that was the right antivirus mod. That's so insane, dude. The luck is insane. Yeah, this cape is from the TennoCon 2025 bundle. I don't know that you can buy it anymore. It might be gone now. Is this a movement speed buff from Praetos? Parkour velocity, technically, not movement speed. Yeah, I have parkour velocity, Archon shards in my Gara, plus I'm using the Praetos for even more parkour velocity. There is a difference between parkour velocity and movement speed. That's why I point that out. For example, parkour velocity does not affect Wukong's Cloudwalker, but actual movement speed does. So if you use if you were to use the Praetos on Wukong, it wouldn't do anything. But if you use the Okina incarnate on Wukong with a 30% movement speed buff, that makes your Cloud move 30% faster. You still think that the Mecha Kubero is the best companion for the Okina Gauss build? In terms of KPM, it's one of the best. You can use whatever companion you want, though. I was just using the mecha to showcase making the build even more funny by adding another layer of AoE on top of it, outside of influence. Feel free to use whatever companion you feel like, though. You'll get plenty of kills even if you're just killing primarily with just your melee alone. Fatty Maddie, thanks for the follow. Amazing name, by the way. Dude, I haven't played Warframe since 2020. Why am I getting this stream? It's meant to be AIDM. It means that you're supposed to come back to playing Warframe, apparently. What am I doing? I am finishing out my hex calendar. Speaking of which, it should be done now. Am I taking Toxic Shot or am I taking Got Your Back? I think I'm actually going to take the companion buff one. I usually take the gas one, but I don't really need more damage on my primaries and secondaries most of the time. And especially for elite temporal Archimedia, it's probably more useful to buff your... Like, if you happen to get a bad weapon roll, it's probably better to have a juiced out companion, because no matter what, you can bring whatever companion you want. So I could, you know, bring like a Sentinel with a Verglass, for example, and just have them murder with this buff, so I'm gonna take that one. Bro, what is this screen? It's the weekly calendar screen in the 1995 section of the game. It's like a battle pass type system, basically, that you can do every week to get free stuff. So that's done. I did not mean to teleport there. Whoops.
Good to see you, friend. Show me.
Let's turn one of these in. Get that last little bit of standing. There we go. Now we're capped for the day. Oh, did I say 95? That's not what I meant. 1999. Yeah, that's... I actually just have insider information about the next update, guys. It's actually Warframe 1995. We're going another 4 years into the past. Want to know how to do damage cap in under 10 minutes for the rest of your missions with any melee? Yeah, play as Banshee. But what's your method? Because I can think of about 12 to do that. Am I able to build my Forma yet, or is that still... Nah, it's still an hour and a half away. Rip. My Stalta build. Sure. Are long survival missions still a thing? So, yeah, they are. It's one of my favorite things to do. I do have a Riven on mine. It's crit chance and damage. Obviously, you just replace that if you don't have a Riven. This is my generic build here. Endurance runs? Yeah, people still do them.
System overload. Stabilizing.
Yeah, Stalta does quite a bit of damage because it's one of the weapons that has multiplicative scaling with aptitude. How many Loki sets do I still have? Oh, that's my last one, okay. I'm gonna go mark this as sold. What's your favorite Warframe? Gyre. Gyre is my favorite frame. If you want to go see why, go check out my Gyre videos on YouTube. She absolutely shreds, especially in fissure missions. How to play New War. Wish me luck. Very nice. Honestly, obviously I want people to watch my streams and hang around and whatnot, but if you're about to play New War, I would recommend that you actually hop out of the stream and focus on the quest. It's a very good quest. It's got very good lore. It's got great music. You should devote your attention to that. I would recommend swapping the Arcane on Stalta to Crux. Why is that? That sounds like a massive nerf. Stalta has multiplicative scaling with base damage, so that would be an enormous damage loss taking off a base damage Arcane. That and the headshot multiplier from Deadhead. The dragon on Nezha, well, on the back, that's just part of the skin. If you're talking about that like tiger head type thing. Or do you mean the you mean my ephemera? I think you might mean my ephemera that I had. Oh no, I'm not using the Baron. Never mind. I think it's just a scan if you're talking about this. Stalta that good? Yes, Stalta's very good. Here, let me whip out my. So I recently actually just got my gyre back because I deleted gyre for a Twitch challenge. So I don't have a full build on yet. Like this right here, this is supposed to be Umbral Intensify in this blank spot and then Prime Sure-Footed up in the Exilus. Aside from that, though, this is the full build. If you want to see how decent gyre is, I can hop into a mission real quick here. Why is your ship so plain? Do you mean like my actual literal ship in the loading screen? It's actually the prime Lisette. A lot of people miss that. It's not just the base skin. It's actually a prime skin, and it's because it looks better that way. Where the fuck do I see that? It's under. I'm having a stroke here. No, I'm having an absolute stroke. Where the hell am I going? It's right in front of me. It's right in front of me. I haven't actually looked at it in so long. Where am I going? Under profile? I'm actually having a stroke, guys. I think I'm actually having a fucking stroke. Where is this? How the fuck do I get to my ship? Can you only do from navigation? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because like it usually isn't under like equipment. You have to change it to your orbiter. Oh, well, I don't need to do that, but yeah, I just kept it pretty much base colors. Not important. Anyways. Let me just hop in here real quick. It's too bad that's not a fissure up so I can showcase how funny she is when you get corrupted. Equipment, backroom, ship. Oh, is it under backroom? Interesting.
These foes deserve your respect.
I actually forgot to put my companion back on. Let me do that before I go into a real mission and have no companion on. That would annoy me. There we go. Even though I'm only missing 2 mods on my gyre build, it's gonna take like 5 Forma just to fit those last 2 mods on. Which is pretty funny.
Their focus impressive. Give them all warriors death.
The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Oh, see, rude. I need to get energy from my 3rd and my 4th. Come on. Oh yeah, I'm also level 0. I forgot, so I have less energy right now. Oh, wait a minute. I can't cast my third and my fourth, can I? Is this my first? Oh, shit. Hold on. I don't have a form on this frame. I can't cast it. I forgot that this is my... I don't have any formas on yet. You have to form a frame first, and then you have access to all of your abilities from level 0. Yeah, I don't even have one forma on yet. I was able to fit on so much of the build at 0 forma that I forgot that. Whoops. Yeah, so I can't actually show you guys right now. I gotta rank her up. My bad. Thanks for being so interactive. Yeah, I tried to. Stalta build? Yeah, this is the Stalta. Again, I do have a Riven though, so it's not a regular build. The Riven's crit chance and damage. You can replace that with basically anything else. It does a shitload of damage. What's my master rank? I'm legendary rank 5. Man, I gotta sell these Stalta ribbons. I forgot I have 3 of these. I don't even know if I have this one listed. I have a damaged multi-shot ribbon that I didn't even know I had. Are they even listed? Yeah, it is. Okay, that's good. What's the highest mastery rank? It's legendary rank 5. Well, the highest mastery rank technically is 30. And then you go into legendary ranks after that. And currently the highest legendary rank is 5, which is what I am. Let me slap on a Smita and go. I'll go. I'll go steal some affinity from a public lobby, maybe. An onslaught or something. See if we have a nuker in here. There is a Saren in here. How to utilize this full damage capability? Make sure that you're also modding Lizzie, not just Temple. If you want to use his 4th ability, that is obviously some people replace it. I like to actually use it. I think it's pretty good. If you want to keep his full damage potential up, just make sure that you're maintaining his maxed out 750% heat damage bonus and the crit vulnerability on enemies. Those 2 things. He does a lot of damage. He does like a shitload of damage. Nicholas, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I don't know why I came here instead of just going. Why did I do this instead of just stealth leveling? What am I doing? This is gonna take fucking forever. Yeah, there's also the planes method as well. I haven't practiced that enough though to do it properly. I don't know why I'm doing this when I'm leveling a Warframe. It's a much faster way to do this. Is legendary rank harder than Well, every rank that you go up, you need more mastery for the next rank. So yeah, it's harder just because you're a higher rank. Why does my game keep like freezing every time that I put a mod on? This is so annoying. Are you guys seeing this? This is insanely annoying. What the fuck's going on? Oh, my bad. That's actually the... Let me... That one still has pillage on. Let me put this over here. How do you start a Plains of Eidolon XP mission? I usually just do it solo. You just go out into the plains and you fly around to the Grineer camps and kill the Xmas enemies from your arc. Like, you hop out of your Arcwing and shoot them. That way you maintain the stealth affinity bonus if you stay far enough away. If you do it properly, you can. It's pretty much the fastest affinity farm in the game. I usually just do the stealth method I'm about to do, though. This guy's not joining my game. Okay, so he wanted to trade. Apparently not. Let's see. There we go. I'll switch to Sella so he doesn't accept and hop into my leveling mission. That'd be awkward. You ever get tired of Warframe? No. I have 11,000 hours in this game.
There is a large platoon of Grineer Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Also, it's a lot easier to not get tired of Warframe when you have people to help, so having a channel is nice. Even if I felt like I didn't have my own goals, I could always try to help other people out.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
This is the stealth leveling strategy, by the way. Use Banshee's Silence, that way you can go around and nuke rooms with the Brahma. And even though you're blowing up whole rooms, since you have silence on, the enemies can't hear you, so you get the 500% stealth affinity bonus. Don't think I quite leveled up all the way in that run, though, unfortunately.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
What's the best Endo farm? The actual... Oh, I did get max rank. Nice, there we go. The actual best Endo farm in the game is the Vadionoi Arena on Sedna. It's the mission where you... It's the Rathum Arena, where it's like, you know, you have to kill 25 of those special Grineer enemies to extract, or they kill you 25 times. That mission, those enemies drop a ton of Endo. The team is... You play 1 Korra, 2 Necroses, and a Nidus to group enemies up. And you ideally have a mod booster on, because mod boosters also double Endo drop chance. Is that Temple you're leveling up? No, I'm leveling up Jai right now. Alright, very nice. There's one Forma done. You know what? Should I just finish my gyre off right now, guys? Let's go give myself a Affinity Blessing. You buy Formas or craft them? Both. I have over 100 Forma blueprints right now, so I definitely craft them. But I also buy them. I've spent thousands upon thousands of plat on Forma. Especially if you count the... I've spent thousands of plat gifting Forma as well. There we go. Affinity Blessings. Now it's going to be really easy to get max rank in one run. Speaking of buying Forma, why don't we do a giveaway? I don't think I've done a giveaway in a while. If it lets me log in. Come on, giveaways. There we go. For those of you watching on Twitch, just started a Twitch giveaway. Exclamation mark raffle in the chat for a chance to win a free Forma bundle. We'll hop in there. Why is it not showing you guys entering the... Hold on, for some reason it's not... For some reason it's not working. What's happening? Why is it not working? I have the raffle going. What the fuck? And I have Streamlabs modded in my channel. Why is this not working? Here, somebody try it again. Somebody type exclamation mark raffle in the chat. What the fuck? Why is this not working? Okay, apparently something is wrong with the raffle bot, guys. And we just did ads, so gotta wait until they get back from ads. We'll talk about it.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Pistola, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, a bunch of dudes just randomly spawned over here. Okay. Oh wait, this is a survival. Wait, what the fuck? This is not an exterminate. I think I started the syndicate version of the mission on accident. Well, that's okay, because I forgot to fix the build anyway. It's actually not supposed to be overextended anymore. It's supposed to be... There we go. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. So for some reason, the bot is not working. Not sure why. So let's just go ahead and do a... We'll just do a chat-based giveaway. How about we'll just do the classic number choice. Whoever says the number that I'm thinking of between 1 and 10 gets a Forma bundle. You can only say one number at a time. There we go. Somebody said it's 5. Uni Hus said 5. That's the number. Give me your in-game name and I'll send you a Forma bundle. Also, check out this Lotus coin for those of you that haven't seen this yet. Forma bundle. Wooj. Oot. Sweet. There you go. Enjoy. Everybody always needs Forma. No such thing as enough Forma. Trust me, I know. I spent 516 Forma last year. Whoop. Wrong mission. Yeah, I clicked on Selkie instead of Adaro for some reason. Because I'm stupid. Alright, especially now that I'm rocking a... oh, somebody asked me to show the Brahma build. I forgot to do that. It's my bad. I'll try to remember to show the Brahma build after this. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna max out. Easy.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Where is it? Down here?
Another job well executed.
This is pre-recorded content from another channel. It's definitely not, London. How you doing, Chief? I am most certainly live and not pre-recorded. I'm new to Warframe. Can you give me advice? Are you looking for specific advice or just any advice? Oh, I'm in solo mode. I forgot. Advice for new players. The advice that I always give is don't... once you start getting mods that are 10 ranks, like, you know, narrow-minded, blind rage, stuff like that, don't try to max them out right away. You want to spread your Endo and credits around. So don't try to have, like, you know, one mod be max rank and then have no resources left to max out another mod. If you want advice on understanding how to mod, I have a video on my channel called How to Deal Enough Damage. It's the most popular video on my channel, has almost 250,000 views. It's a good video for explaining very basic modding principles so that you don't make some normal mistakes for newer players, especially to make. If you want to go check out that video, it'll give you a pretty decent understanding of how to mod most of your weapons. What does narrow-minded do exactly? It gives you gives you a ton of duration and it takes away range. I think it's 99% duration and it takes away range. So it's plus duration minus range. What's your favorite Warframe? A Gyre, the frame that I'm currently playing as. And the frame that I'm ranking up at the moment. It's so funny that somebody said this is pre-recorded content. And of course, is too much of a coward to admit otherwise. Since I literally just talked to him. Ooh, wait a minute. I should probably actually Forma the frame, huh? Let's see here. Okay. Now the only thing missing from the main build is the Umbral Intensify, which literally is going to require 4 more Forma to fit, because forming this would give me what, 5 capacity? Because it costs, yeah, I get 5 capacity back. This would give like 3, 5, 6, and 8. Yeah, 4 more Forma just to fit Umbral Intensify. What do you think or hope the Devil Frame's abilities will be? No idea, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was something heat damage based. That seems, from a thematical approach, likely to happen.
There is a large platoon of Grenadier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Up here. What? Nope. It's not up here. Where am I going? Is it 3? Oh. I thought that was a wall.
You're still in the clear.
Misread that.
Protection from enemy sensors. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Bit more affinity, please. Okay, yeah, should be good now.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Okay, totally missed my jump there. Yeah, we're max rank. We are good to go.
Another job well executed.
Are Archon mods better, or do you feel comfortable choosing Prime version? Archon mods give the same stats as Prime version, so Archon Vitality is the same 440 health as regular Vitality. Archon Continuity is the same 55% as Prime Continuity, so on and so on. The reason why you would use the Archon mods is if you're playing as frames that can actively trigger their Archon effects. For example, the frame that I'm currently playing as, Gyre, you do want to use Archon Stretch on her because she does electric damage with her ability, so she does trigger it. Archon Stretch, for example, it gives the same 45% range as regular Stretch, so there's no range bonus. But the secondary bonus is that abilities that deal electricity damage restore 2 energy a second for 5 seconds. So if you keep proccing electric with an ability like Gyre can, then it's free energy generation. So in that case, it's better. That is true. Yeah, you can compare. You can trigger it with a companion on any frame. Yep. You can also trigger it if you're playing with if somebody's playing Wisp in your squad and they give you the shock mode. That also counts. Chroma's still very effective. He doesn't have the most interesting kit, but if you ever have a question on whether or not Chroma's effective, go watch my most recent Chroma refresh video. He absolutely is capable of doing modern day content.
There is a large platoon of
This is the wrong build. I forgot to switch back. Whoops. This is not the leveling build. Great if I could stop misclicking all of a sudden. Volt build, the main Volt build that I go for is just a shield gating build with really high strength, really high duration, using Shock Trooper for free electric damage, and you can use like Wrathful Advance, for example, for a really good melee build, because if you use Wrathful Advance and Shock Trooper, then it means that you free up the electric mod slot and you free up the crit chance mod slot, and you also free up the attack speed mod slot because you're playing as Volt, so you have the speed buff. So you can swap out 3 mods in your melee and have a really hyper optimized melee build, like using both the range mods, for example.
None of the scanners have detected you.
Where am I? Oh, I gotta go up here. I was like, where the fuck am I going? Maybe if I actually learned how to read, that would be helpful.
There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Easy max rank.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Opened up a world of possibilities. That's good. There's a lot of possibilities in Warframe. What do you do mostly to get that much plat, if you don't mind me asking? Well, I craft Kubro imprints, and I craft Kubros. I name my Kubros Excalibur Prime Neuroptics, Excalibur Prime Chassis, you know, like all the Excalibur Prime parts. And then I create imprints so that it looks like Excalibur Prime blueprints, and then I scam new players by selling that to them for 10,000 plat a pop. And it's just, I'm kidding. That's a joke. Don't do that. It's terrible. That's a joke. I sell a lot of Prime stuff, and I sell ribbons and whatnot, and I flip. One of the main ways that I make platinum is by flipping stuff, which means it's the same concept as flipping in real life. You just buy stuff when it's cheap and sell it when it's higher. Like, for example, we recently had an arcane event, so you can see I invested in 1 or 2 arcane Aegises, and by 1 or 2 I mean like 75. These are all rank 5s, by the way. So this is one of the main ways that I make platinum, just by flipping stuff to sell. Those are my Aegises. Here are my Avengers. I also have like 80 of these. So on and so on. If I sell all of these arcanes for the prices that I'm expecting them to return to, I have about 50,000-ish platinum worth of arcanes on me to sell. How much for one Avenger? The price that I'm going to sell it for is going to be somewhere between 150 and 200. Because I'm waiting for the prices to go back up. What question? There's a lot of people. Turns out you're not the only one in the chat, Brian. Do you think solar rares will ever return? The clan PvP? No, that's not going to return. It's the stupidest possible way you could have pointed out the fact that I missed your question, by the way, but, well, it's okay. Yes, I did play them. I'm aware of what they were. No, they're probably not coming back. Because PvP is not popular. Yeah, sorry if I missed anybody's questions. There's multiple people in the chat. Never again. Never again. Yeah, I mean, most people pretend that PvP just isn't even the game, even with the PvP that we still literally do have, the Conclave. It's to the point where a lot of new players don't even know the game has PvP. Let's see. And just like that, that's how you get banned from the channel for being an idiot. Okay. Like I said, Brian, you're not special, bud. The fact that I missed your question doesn't mean that I'm lying. What is wrong with these fucking losers, dude? Well, all right, let me not get toxic. Moving on. Anyway, yeah, they're never gonna run out of frame ideas, T. But I think when they mentioned their like backlog of frame ideas, they said they have like over 40 frame ideas just sitting in the background. Like, who was it? Temple. I mean, we just recently got Temple with 99. They said the original Temple concept was from like closer to when the game first came out. Yep, also don't care about that comment, bud. Need a cow frame? Why not? I mean, we have a Rockstar frame, so why not? Alright, what am I put on here? Can any of these match still? I don't think so. It's gonna start kicking mods off. That's fine. I don't need all those mods on the leveling build anyway. They're just extra. What do you think the Devil Frames kit's gonna be like? Probably it's gonna involve heat damage. Maybe some sort of damage vulnerability. Who knows? Honestly, I find it hard to predict frames anymore because they've gone in so many different directions. I mean, it would have been hard to predict the sentient guitar exalted ability before that came out. I wouldn't be surprised if it has some sort of heat damage, though. Seems like that would be a pretty obvious guess for a devil-based frame. The mention of the snake frame idea at Con. I think you might be thinking of Lavos, which already exists. When they mentioned, are you talking about when they mentioned the skin coming out? Because they were talking about a frame that already exists, which is Lavos. So he has snakes in his arms. Unless they mentioned something else, but yeah, I think the only mention of snakes was in regards to the Lavos deluxe skin that we have coming out in the fall update soon here. Speaking of soon, we got Caliban Prime coming out pretty soon here. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, my cat procced. Nice. We're about to level up real fast. Yeah, they were making a joke about the they were talking about Lavos Fraken. It wasn't a new frame. That was in regards to the Lavos deluxe skin coming out.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
They were joking about like just being sneaky with who the skin's for. Yeah, it's the snake arms that he has. How did I teleport back over here? What? Actually, wait a minute. I don't even need to finish the mission. I'm level 30. But my cat just gave me so much affinity that I hit level 30 in the mission, so I can just abort. I was like, wait a minute. Why am I still here? Can't wait for the Wisp proto frame. I agree. I agree. The reason why I can't wait for that is because hopefully the price goes up for Wisp Prime, because as you can see, I have a lot of Wisp sets. I need to get more neuroptics and systems. I have almost 30 chassis now, which is one of the rare parts, so this is actually crazy. Oh, you know what? Actually, I don't have to Forma this last spot. If I just Forma sure-footed, that'll fit. Oh. There we go. Build's done. Finally got my full gyre back. I was mistaken. It wasn't quite 6 Forma, it's 5 Forma. That is true. The Switch economy is a little rough because it's completely separated from the rest of the community, isn't it? Are they still separate? Like you can't do any cross-platform trading? I didn't even see Taylor was on. No cross-platform trades? Yeah, that's unfortunate. What's up, Taylor?
What you up to?
I just finished getting my gyre build fully back on.
Nice.
She's back. She's so back.
Conjunction survival or what?
Is gyre good? Yes, gyre is very good. Well, there is no conjunction survival up.
Dang.
There is
I'm
now.
gonna hurt y'all.
Why's that?
It's so mean, bro. Y'all are so rude. Hurt my feelings.
Cry about it.
I am crying. That's crazy. You couldn't even see it too. That you're calling it. That's crazy.
Dude, there's these like Arcana bounty vault bounties. There's one of them where you have to like throw an orb at a group of enemies, but everything is such low level that if you have any kind of Warframe that does any kind of AoE damage, it just nukes everyone, and you can't ever group them up.
So what I'm hearing is you bullet jumping is killing these enemies.
Yes.
Fucking, that's unfortunate.
You guys want to go do this alchemy?
I'm down.
I'm not opposed. Ooh, also, I finished doing a bunch of research in the dojo.
Got one spot left in this alchemy if anybody from chat wants to go. You can message me in game. Unified_codex.
Yeah, I was looking at all the other items for the, the biolab. I was like, alright, mutagen samples, it's like 90, 100. Alright, these are low numbers. Then the fucking HEMA, 15,000. I was like, oh yeah, we definitely don't have that in the fucking, in the vault.
Yeah. That's the only thing that I don't have enough single-handedly to fund. Is that still
already,
or is it done?
I already finished funding it. I did it myself.
Chad.
The Chad. Caliban. Oh, let me join first. I'll look at these. I'm having a real fun time with this build from Ryugi.
What, Nova build? Or
yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's a hot shot with Neutron Star.
Gotcha. Sounds like it's fun.
All right, let's see this fashion. All right. Oh, the flames in the chest are so sick.
Yeah, getting the right color combo. So I accidentally found that color combo when I was doing a Dracula look for Revenant Prime. I was like, yo, alright, I gotta remember that. So I've been saving that color combo for any other like fire character. So it's that one and like Ember.
Oh, this is a pretty cool look from T-Span.
Just got the steel path. What should I do? If you still
I
have
like
any
this
of the main,
mix.
you shush cat. If you still have any of the main story quests you haven't completed yet, I would probably recommend doing that as a priority because there's a lot of content tied behind doing the most recent main story quests typically. Like the Hex area, for example. It's a nice place to grind some stuff out. Alright, let me go ahead and throw this mission up. I'm finally playing as Gyre after so long.
I'm not gonna lie. For Saren, I like what he did with the Envine Signa. Making it like it fits perfectly in her head to where it's just the like the like, energy showing. I do like that a lot.
Pretty good.
Officer John 117. Do we have a Halo nerd in here? I'm kidding. I love Halo.
I should play
I
around
love
with using
play.
So what?
I was gonna make a joke, but what were you about to say?
I should play around with using arcane besides steadfast on my gyre for fissure missions at least, because I get so much energy back from the third ability while I'm corrupted that I really don't need steadfast.
Yeah. Do we still need common wisp parts? Yay or nay?
I know I do.
Alright, cool. I'm still gonna spend my traces, but I figured I'd keep that in mind.
I need Daiku parts. Hold on. I'll tell you.
Oh, you know what I might throw up? I might throw up some relics for for her silver piece. That's what I'll do.
Grips. D10s.
Multi-efficiency would actually be a survivability nerf T-spin. I actually like having negative duration. The negative duration is not a problem for the third and the fourth, thanks to the augment. You should keep this up permanently as long as you have decent KPM. But the higher duration that you have, the longer it takes the pillage pulse to return. So if you make the pillage pulse take longer to return than your gating period, then you can actually kill yourself by having too high duration. It's actually nice having low duration for the quick pulse return.
So I'm just spending my traces real quick, boys. Be done in just a second.
Agility is not a terrible choice if I just wanted to use a utility arcane, yeah. I could slap on more power strength, obviously, if I wanted to. I don't really need that, especially in fissures. It would just be funny.
Alright, I'm ready.
I could use Truculence whenever I'm using the strategy of playing with Dante Spectres. Although, depending on the map you're playing on, a lot of people die before they get within 30 meters of you. Yeah, you could use Aegis if you wanted to just be even tankier, like have another layer of defense. That's what I was thinking. Aegis would be one of the main arcanes that I would consider. Just to make the build even safer.
Does Mr. John know not to use Warframe Spectres?
That's a good point.
Yeah, Mr. John. No Warframe Spectres, please. It will DC me, unfortunately.
I said that's in his chat just in case he's not listening to the stream anymore.
Gotcha. I felt like playing Necros. I don't know if anyone actually needs resources, but if need be.
I was actually kind of bummed. I didn't think we were going to have a Necros, because usually I'm the Necros.
Well,
I was messing around.
Endo and Stella.
Yeah, Stella for sure.
If you want Stella, go do this week's fucking EDA. Holy shit, bro.
True.
Did you see that short that I put out, Kat?
I did not, no.
Wait, you weren't one of the ones who was there for that, right?
I don't think I was, no.
Yeah, so their Relentless Tide is insane right now, unless they fixed it or whatever. I don't even know if it's technically, I mean, it has to be a bug, in my opinion, because the KPM is so insane, but I was getting over 6...
Oh, is that when you got 7... Is that when you had 7,000 kills? Fucking...
Yeah, I was getting over 600 KPM in the boss fight room.
Okay, I did watch that.
Because the Relentless Tide was truly relentless.
Yeah, that shit was ridiculous.
Can one of you take care of the pipes, by the way?
I'll handle your pipes, don't worry.
Huh?
I ain't stutter.
He's just, it's because, normally you do it. Remember, that's why.
Yeah. Guys, stop killing. I'm trying to proc growing power.
No, I'm not going to be able to kill anything. Just play a support rune.
You might have a chance before I get corrupted.
a Saren, and a Gyre. It's not looking up. It's not looking up.
Yeah, but Taylor, it's not. It ain't looking too good, Chief. It ain't looking too good, brother.
Watch it be like an
I think
ultra spore build Saren actually outkills me.
I might get lucky if I get like triple digit kills at this rate. Shit.
God, it feels good to be back on Gyre, bro. I had a bunch of people in chat asking. For some reason, I like back to back to back, and like in a 10-minute period, people were like, "What's your favorite frame? What's your favorite frame? What's your favorite frame?" I'm like, Gyre. It's like you're about to see if you hang around. If any of you in chat who were asking what my favorite frame was when I said Gyre, you're about to find out why. Once I get corrupted,
There
especially.
you go. A 109% roar. That's not bad.
Light work.
I know. I know. Okay, don't shame me. I'm trying my best.
It's not about the size of the roar, it's about how you use it.
No, especially when I get corrupted, loser. Eat shit, nerd.
So you're a grower, not a shower.
Exactly.
Reacted, thanks for the follow. Very Warframe appropriate name. Reacted, I liked it.
Look, I'm Asian, alright? I'm built like bamboo. In the beginning I look small, then I just out of nowhere, reaching the heavens.
Why did I allow this guy in chat?
You're welcome. You love me.
I don't have 10 for some reason.
I don't even have the most kills right now. You guys are complaining about the Gyre. Saren has more kills than me.
There you go, boys. There's a almost 200% roll right there.
You say that you're doing the pipes count?
Yeah, I am. Yes, sir.
Oh, man. I only have 12,000 Endo so far.
I hate you. I check every time. I'm like, what is he talking? What? Why do I not have that
Game
much?
shoot. There we go. Let's say.
Because you didn't buy the Endo booster.
God, I hate. You're supposed to send me that.
It's terrible. I already gave you 300 plat the other day. By yourself.
Yeah, I'm waiting for this guy to come back on. I'm ready.
Damn, bro, you hearing this hate, Taylor? It sounds like he just hates you, man.
It only costs 4,000 plat for a month.
Wait, what?
What?
The booster?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I would, but I usually spend my 4,000 plat on other stuff.
Damn it, dude! I still have fucking my Smita on. Whatever. doesn't matter.
Wanna leave? I can switch my build if we do.
Leave so that the mission's gone? No thanks.
Oh, is it? I thought we had like 16 minutes when we started.
I mean, I'll take that.
I'll go see if it happened to refresh, but no, it was almost gone.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it's gone. It's fine. It doesn't matter.
You're getting so much extra affinity.
It's not really a relevant difference. I don't really need anything that another companion gives me. And as long as my Smita still has resourceful retriever on, it's basically irrelevant. How did he kill this fucking guy? Anybody have a silence on, by the way?
No, I do not.
Sure don't.
You guys all hate me. See how it is?
Oh, a little bit, yeah.
Well, if it refreshed, I could have.
Yeah, I definitely have resourceful on because I just got double essence, so it's all good.
Or
eat my
you forgot
ass.
to turn off console.
It's true. Here's my console commands. I go on a journey for this one.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yo, Cody, you used to have a.
Don't ever call me that again.
Yeah, you still have that mod job chance booster on, right?
Yeah, I have it for 2 months.
Oh, sweet. All right, well, it'll be raining Endo then.
Hopefully. When I do get corrupted, we'll see if I'm actually able to keep it. Some of these long room-to-room travels are probably going to run my timers out.
Good. I mean,
Fuck you.
Would love if there were enemies around so I could proc Kamisado, please. I need my ability strength.
Secret room.
I must do unto the masses what they have done to me.
At least one person on chat didn't know that room existed, and I just blew their mind.
Wrong, you're slow, and they all knew, and you just, you know.
Maybe. Distinct possibility. When did you guys stop taking my kills? So I'm trying to charge up my third.
I don't know who you guys is. There's all like fucking ain't me.
I have a build video for this build on my YouTube. You should go check it out. Equan, if that's how you say your name. Sorry if I butchered it. Just go look up Gyre build Unified Codex and you should find it. Jimmy, I don't know who that is, but don't.
Okay.
Watch what you say about other
Who was that?
creators in chat.
Yo, Taylor, I'm gonna flay you, bro. I can't believe you slid in and stole that Amphor from me, bro. That's diabolical. I don't appreciate that. Watch motherfucker Star Fox me, bro. Do a barrel roll. Fucking come in and just
Oh my
steal
god,
my
dude,
shit.
where are some enemies?
all dead.
Yeah, you remember that Hyperspore Saren you were talking about?
Yeah, literally, he has more kills than me. He has over double my kills.
He's cheating!
Mods, ban this guy. Wait, we are the mods.
Well, I gave y'all a 220 roar, so have fun with it. That'll help everyone. I mean, I know you guys are already insta-killing things, but still, more damage.
This guy's making me look bad.
Back to pipes. No, you didn't talk about looking bad, bro. Me during that fucking what is it? That level cap run. Oh my god, it looked horrible.
You could have just said you in any mission that we play. I would have understood.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. That Void Cascade had me fucking embarrassed, bro. I was so tired, I just didn't give a shit. I was dead, man.
Oh my god, I gotta stop activating this ability. There's no fucking people around. There's 3 times in a row that I didn't charge up the third. What's up, Cora? How you doing? You're named after a very good Warframe. I like it.
Either a very good Warframe or a really shitty avatar. And I stand by my hate on her, bro.
This dude go. Oh, there he is. Holy.
That's a lot of Forma. I'm never inviting this John guy again.
John, can you please sandbag? I'll send you 5 plat.
Yeah, needs the throw, needs the throw.
Oh my god, holy Endo, bro.
No, it's nice having somebody who knows what they're doing, apparently. Phone died. Glad I subbed before dying. That's good. Welcome back, Draco. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know if he's just sporing like crazy or what, but I can't
I'm
get any kills.
sporing.
The cute shotgun there, cat.
What's
if you want
that?
a real, if you want a real man shotgun, you should pick up one of these.
What one of these? Huh? You say? Let's see. What, the Stephalos? Is that what you're talking about? Yo, you know what? Respect.
Gotta roll this Riven a little bit, dude. So satisfying to shoot.
I do the one thing Codex absolutely loves, and I run a semi-shotgun cannon on this, so that the fire rate isn't affected. It's just like, oh.
What is wrong with you?
But to be fair, right? The fire rate doesn't matter when I do 20 million red crits, or like if I'm really lucky, or pretty much this like 14 mil orange crits.
Isn't that exactly why a fire would be better?
But I shoot things die. I don't need to fire another shot.
Yeah, but you could fire another shot quicker at the next guy.
That would require the next guy to be close. Blast procs go burr, man.
Red numbers scratch his brain.
See, you get it. That's why I love playing Calervo. I'm still gonna try out that what is it, Wrathful Advanced Gauss build you have. I haven't yet to do that. I need to try that out.
Alright. Where's the reactant?
Where are the enemies? Oh. What is it in this room back here? Is that where it is? Oh yeah. For sure. Yo, Codex, don't forget your reactant, bro. Golly.
What if I don't want it?
Wait up. Actually, where is it? Where are they hiding it?
You got plenty of time.
16
check that
rooms away.
back. How are you one off?
Yeah, if he is doing a spore build, depending on how far his spores are going, he might be killing guys a little too far away. I don't know.
I don't know. I hit 10, and I've stayed in this room pretty much.
Liar. You're lying. Why are you lying?
I'm not like you. Shut up, bro. No, I'm not lying.
I think you are.
It's not my fault my shadows go out and collect reactant for me across the map.
Yeah, I probably should have turned off those giveaway redeems since the giveaway bot is not working for some reason.
That's unfortunate. Can you stop, please, with these Wisp gold parts?
No.
I'm begging you.
Alright, how am I going to do this giveaway? Because the bot's not working for some reason.
I'll go pick a random person. Pick a number. Whoever's closest.
Yeah, I was just saying, I'll probably just do the number thing again, I guess. Just whatever number Taylor is thinking of, between 1 and 10, whoever says it gets a Forma bundle.
Oh, that was it. It's 3. Cruiser got it. That was quick.
Mr. Cruiser. I'm gonna know your in-game name, Cruiser, and I will get the bundle to you.
A magnetic force can be created by electrical stimulation of an intensely cold subject.
Let's see if I have Forma on my wish list so I can gift that right now. Ah, damn, I only have the individual Forma, not the bundle.
Check my wish list.
Oh shit, that's violence. I'm running. Get away from me! I just got corrupted. Don't do this to me.
Just teleported.
Yeah, he teleported again.
Oh my god, get away, bro. Get the fuck away from me, dog.
He's dead. Don't worry, he's dead. He's dead.
Oh my god, he's dead.
Bro, was fucking chasing me, man.
Actually, like teleported on top of you.
I'm gonna write this guy's name down so I don't forget this.
Yo.
So,
Codex, check my wish list, bro. Oh wait, no, wait. Never mind. Don't check my wish. I have the Omniforma bundle.
I'm looking, where is it? You lied to me.
I lied. I've got the Omniforma bundle, and I've got the boosters.
It's not on Taylor's either. Let's see what's on John's.
Alright, I'll have him there for later.
See him.
Add to the list. I'm disappointed in myself for not having it up there.
I'll send it to you when I get anything. I'll send it to you when I get out of here. Cruise. I can't send it right now.
Second closest was Costa, and he was like a number or two off.
Costa, the homie.
You know, if he had won, it would have costed him nothing.
Alright, ban this guy.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Things seem a bit better now that I'm corrupted.
On the flip, things are looking quite grim for me.
What, for kills?
Yeah.
Do you need him though?
I'm not even... No, I don't. Well, actually I do, on my Sikaris.
For what?
My stat track. I have a stat track gold Sikaris I'm trying to hit.
Yeah,
200 kills on it.
Trying to hit that obsidian skin.
Yeah, question, factory new?
No, it's worn.
Battle worn, alright.
Yeah.
Of course it's a Warren. It's the dual talks at home.
That's crazy.
Dude, I've got the dual tox at home and the Archiplasmor at home.
Plasmor at home. What are you running? Oh yeah, the Stuff Flows. What build am I running? A pure 4th ability nuke gyre build. If you go on my YouTube channel and watch some of my gyre videos, you can see the kind of build that I run. You just sit here and nuke with her 4th ability, basically. My supervisor.
Yeah, you can have to watch it.
So what?
They kind of have to watch your older ones though, because well, this is a newer gyre.
My supervisor and I are arguing if mind control is what the fuck? Okay, interesting.
They reset the value.
Interesting conversation, Tipsy. Okay.
What's the argument?
Nothing. I need to kill more guys.
Yeah, just stop sucking, bro.
It's not an option. Have you seen my builds? Are terrible.
Yeah, true. This is why you copy my builds, right?
Yes.
I think the alright, let's go.
I'll take that.
Do you guys think the Nightwave ephemera, like the distance it goes, like the height it goes, is too high? Feels like it's kind of exaggerated.
It is pretty high.
My Ninmotas.
Yeah, it is like, it's like 60% of the frame height.
Look up and it just keeps going.
I kind of like it.
The beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid.
600 meters.
Yeah, this is fucking terrible, dude.
Yeah, I would ask how it feels to get carried, but you're kind of used to that, aren't you, Codex?
Well, I'm not even gonna. Fucking, I need to get kills. I usually take 2 as my operator, but that's gonna leave my frame behind, then I won't kill any guys in the way, and I'm gonna lose my snapshot. Hello there, is it possible for me to run Steel Path with a regular hero, just unlock Steel Path? If you mean like because it's not Prime, yes. There's not really a huge difference between Prime and non-Prime frames in the game. Like in other games, how there's pretty noticeable differences between like the standard and like superior versions of a character. Prime Warframes basically just get like minor stat bumps that do make them technically better, but most of the power, like 99% of the power, just comes from the mods that you put on them. So in that sense, they're nearly identical to Prime frames. So yeah, regular hero would be fine. Because the abilities are the same. Like a lot of new players coming into Warframe, they think that Prime frames have like literally stronger abilities. Like, oh, if Rhino's roar starts at 50% and Rhino Prime starts at 60%. That's not how that works. The abilities are all the same. I wonder how mad people will be if that is how that worked. If they change that.
To be fair, some primes are actually a nerf to their regular counterparts, like Wisping her ass. I miss it every day. I mean, I guess you do have Mesa that are, regulators, but that's a different story.
That's true. Not really intentional, but
yeah.
Yeah, I really wish that bug was on Prime instead of non-Prime.
True. Probably would have been found out by now, though. Can't catch me dead with a non-Prime frame.
Yeah, somebody in chat told me that, and I immediately went and bought her. And I was like, bet. I just need to put the build on.
Now, you say can't catch you dead with a non-Prime frame, right?
Any. Doesn't matter. Even the new ones.
Okay, I was about to say, even the ones that don't have primes, that's crazy.
I've still yet to play Temple. I haven't played the new Spider one, Araxia.
Araxia is so good, dude. I love Temple. He's fun. You're missing out, broski.
I did play Gyre. I guess I can't say that.
He touched her for 1 second and it counts as playing. It's disappointing, truly.
What is happening to my character? What am I walking on?
Do you have a seizure or something?
What is this? What the hell? Look at this.
Oh wait, same? Hey.
What the
What the fuck? A screenshot?
A floating squad, dude?
Free cam, someone free cam and take a picture.
Well, I can't really take a screenshot because of the fucking HDR flashbang, but...
Mom, take a picture!
Okay, rude. The cold amp for us about to grab just despawned.
Now the tricky part. Air pressure management. Stay limber, biped. You know, with your limbs.
Alright, time to handle my pipes.
Thanks for the info. I thought primes had buffs some ones don't have. I mean, the primes are better, just like to be clear. They are still technically better. It's just that they're better because they have minor stat bumps. Like they'll have, like the main buff that a lot of primes will have that makes them like it's like the best buff is that they'll have more energy. So you have more energy to spend your abilities. But other than that, it's like base health, base shields, sometimes a sprint speed increase, things like that. It's not literally stronger abilities. That's not how primes work. Now, prime weapons are better because since prime weapons have stronger base stats, and that's the whole point of a weapon is its stats. Those are actually stronger, obviously.
Yo, Fibonacci, go fuck yourself, bro. I don't appreciate you shifting the temperature on me, bro, like that. It's unnecessary.
Thank you, Antonio. Appreciate that. So much Endo on the main map, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a lot. It is a lot. There we go.
Do I take that or do I take the Whisper Optics? I'm gonna take this. Should be easy to get the Whisper Optics I need.
But Wisp Head is so good, dude.
Alright, you're banned.
Just mad because I'm speaking the truth.
Only
No, Jesus was speaking the truth too, and he was silenced.
Yeah, she does get an armor bump, which is ironically mostly irrelevant since Valkyrie doesn't need any health or armor to stay alive. You can just entirely survive off of her death gate. Where's this Acolyte? Up by you guys? Play spawn behind us.
Oh, he's yeah, there he is.
Oh, it's time for the Christmas step song.
Bingo balls?
Yep.
That's a great one.
Alchemy produces magnetic energy by blending cold and electricity.
I've got a friendly nullifier.
You don't even need the extra base armor or to even mod for armor to get to max out Arcane Battery Basaba, because you can choose the Warcry buff, especially since it's tripled by being in her 4th, gives you enough armor to hit 3k, even on regular Valkyrie, especially if you're snapshotting a strength buff.
There's so many Amphors so far away. It's like 50 meters.
Blame the damn
They're all
Saren.
stacked up.
Yeah, blame the Saren who's doing too good, man.
Nerf yourself, Saren.
Yeah, break yourself, fool. I pity the fool. I miss Mr. T, bro.
Is he dead?
No, I just don't see him in anything. Oh, actually, I'm not sure. I haven't heard anything from him in a while, so he might be dead.
What game is this? This is Warframe.
Yeah, we gotta...
I'm playing as Gyro.
Yeah, we need reacting. My god.
Should be fine. If we want to, we can just let the... If you let the pressure bar max out, it completely stops counting.
Gotcha. But Mr. T was a real one. Love that, man.
One literally all the way down here. Trolling me.
You know the reason why Mr. T wore gold chains?
Why?
He spoke in an interview about it being like symbolizing the chains his ancestors wore, and that his mohawk was a nod / homage to the Mohican, like, Native Americans as well.
Wasn't he in the original A-Team, or what's that movie called?
Yes, he was. It is A-Team, yeah. He was in the original A-Team.
I haven't seen that dude in forever.
I know, right? That's what I'm saying. The only reason why I thought about that is because I was watching the newer A-Teams.
Not great, if you ask me.
Is it like third-person Diablo?
Yeah.
It's not. I mean, it's not an exact one-to-one with like with an ARPG like Diablo or Last Epoch or Path of Exile, but it is. You do kill a lot of enemies very fast, like you do in an ARPG, and it is quite the power fantasy. So it's has some similar themes to a game like that. Yeah. A lot of people refer to Warframe, like myself, as Destiny, but if it was actually good. It's also free, so that's nice.
As a former Destiny player, it is Warframe is everything that Destiny could have been, but better.
If you have devs that actually like their player base instead of a wallet.
Oh, too true. Too true.
I don't know. I don't know why it's so hard for developers to understand that if you just make a good game and treat your community or your customers as people, like actual people, and not just dog shit money printers, then like you'll make money because people will just want to spend money.
It's crazy because I love spending $60 on a DLC and then them cutting it like later.
Yeah. You need to please the shareholders. Please the shareholders.
Yeah, well, those shareholders can hold my fucking balls.
The first Ascendant. I love how I just ripped a ton of stuff off Warframe. It's so funny.
I mean, first Goon Descendant, personally.
The first Agundant. The ranks in that game are literally called Master ranks, and they conceptually have Forma and reactors as well. One thing I would say Destiny has over Warframe is gunplay. There is pretty good gunplay in Destiny. It's true. That is true. It's also got raids.
Gunplay was good, but the variation was pretty abysmal. Everything.
Dude, have you seen? Oh, dude, I didn't see the raid races when they came out, but have you seen the newer raid race? Oh my god, bro, it's bad. And, like, there were a bunch of fucking teams that just straight up cheated, dude. like we're literally using cheats to clear the raid race first day in contest mode.
Cheats? Just like straight up cheats?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm catching up on kills, Saren. I'm coming for you.
They initially picked up on it when they were noticing like irregular clear times on it, and then it just got progressively worse.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It's unfortunately sad, man.
Come here, Mania. Don't teleport away from me.
See, this is why we need silence. I'm sorry, guys. I let you down. I've disappointed you, Father.
You always do.
Oh, but I got my double essence, so fuck you. Eat shit, nerd.
Oh, we only have 7 reactant. We're just too good at this game.
Stop panicking. Still got the whole pipe phase.
What do you mean? I'm at 10.
Alchemy is like the easiest mission to not miss reactant on, because you can just let the pipe thing max out and stops.
I don't know, man. You've played with me before. I bet you I've missed rotation somehow. See, look at that, Taylor. You're already at 10. See,
yeah, we've got 2 very potent nuking frames here, so we're killing a lot of guys before they get corrupted.
Oh, I need to proc.
It'd be amazing if they just got rid of the reactant system entirely.
Hello, game. There we go.
I'm gonna get to the next crucible and then I'm gonna run real quick. Gonna move my laundry.
It's so easy, guys. Rare drop, rare drop, rare drop, rare drop.
Pretty sure it's 2 of my gold drops back to back.
You built
Pretty spicy.
Oh, yeah, just give me 700 meters away. It's fine.
Classic. Yeah, why? I feel like we've done a lot of travel this run.
Really have us run to marathons.
Can they please add a bug into the game that makes it stay in one room?
I would love that so much.
It's the same. It's like a set rotation this time. All right, I'll be right back.
I mean, typically our set rotation
I was
doesn't
just
not.
saying, I'm pretty sure it's always set, yeah. It's just nobody's seen this one.
Yeah, it's first room's. What's it? First room, second room, third room, and then back to first room.
I overtook the Saren's kills. Finally, we're back. We're so back. It's because he's letting me. He's throwing for me to make me feel better.
Too true.
One of my best friends is a Destiny 2 streamer.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Gotta find better friends. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, we're just about to... Dude, I feel bad for people like who built their name on Destiny when it was like actually a good game, and like now the devs are putting it through the fucking ringer, and they're just kind of fucked because they committed to that. It breaks my heart because a lot of them are like really cool dudes. Like, it's just transitioning to other games is gonna be difficult for them. They're gonna lose a lot of their viewer base if or when they do.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a rough experience. Seeing the decline.
But I've seen, what is it? I've seen some Destiny YouTubers and like streamers start moving over to Warframe, and it seems like they've been getting, what is it, positive feedback on that, thankfully.
They can move over to playing Marathon. That game's gonna be a huge success, right?
Yeah, man, absolutely. They named it Marathon because they hope that's the run it'll be on. But for all we know, it might be a short little sprint.
I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. Oh my god, why are you following me, bro? Oh,
Where
please
did you
get
just
away
go?
from me.
I lost him. Oh, he's on you. Okay.
Where is it? Is it still on me?
He is, yes.
Where? The fuck away from me, dog.
He's on me now. I got you. He's dead. He's dead.
Like, get away from me, bro. You're not taking my
Hey,
snapshot.
double drop again. Let's go. How did I just hit a negative 4,000 damage? How am I hitting negative 4,000?
Skill issue,
Where was that just from? Apparently. Massive skill issue. To be able to hit negative 4,000.
Back.
Welcome back.
And there's
here's
no
all the-
reactant anywhere.
Here's all they have.
We have all 10, so you probably triggered your AFK timer, so they stop spawning for you.
Yeah.
That's what you get for being a leech. Cheating.
Yeah. It happens to the best of us, you know. Just happens that it happens to me more often.
Happens to the worst of us, yeah.
Damn. It's crazy.
Literally, though.
Better get that reacting, bud. Or I forgot to buy his reactant booster. It's crazy.
I told you I spent my 1,000 plat that I get every single week on other stuff.
Bro, I spent the Endo booster, but not the what is it? Reactive booster. That's crazy. Shame.
To keep pressure within the desired range.
Man, you are really not getting reactant. What the hell?
Yeah, bro's struggling. I'm actively not doing pipes to let him get reacting, but
It would help if the enemies didn't die the second they could see a Warframe.
Jesus.
Just had to, do I need to hide in the corner here? Guys, I've been relegated to the naughty corner.
Oh, there was a couple that dropped.
The moment he stepped into the corner, he actually did start dropping reacting. That's crazy. Oh, we know who the issue is.
Making my way down. Oh, thank you. Saren's also stepping into the corner.
The naughty corner.
Oh, there's another reactant. Let's go.
Into the naughty corner with you two.
Close.
Is there a faster XP farm for weapons Warframes other than Hydron on Sedna? Yeah, if you want to be carried by somebody, you can go do Elite Onslaught or regular or Elite Onslaught. Those are much better regular farms than Hydron anyway. If you want to do some more specialized methods, you can do what's called the Stealth Affinity farm, where you use Banshee Silence with like a Kuva Brahma, for example, and you go through the non-steel path, Adaro, Sedna, Exterminate, and since you have Silence up, enemies are unaware of you, so you get the Stealth Affinity bonus. I was actually doing it earlier on stream. If you look up Stealth Affinity farm on YouTube, I'm sure you can find a video on it. Alright, go and do the pipe scout.
Two pipes? Alright.
Yeah, he just needs one more. Should be fine. If you come back up here, Taylor, I'm sure you can find one.
Sure can. Right here. We're good.
Sweet.
Would have been real awkward if he was stuck in 9.
Could you imagine? It would have been really awkward, but it would have been fucking hilarious. As unfortunate as it would have been.
Yes, you do want to have the Savage Silence Augment on, Don. That's correct. No rare drops. No. Terrible.
Oh my god, it's midnight? Fuck, dude.
You're fine. You'll
Yeah.
survive. You might not, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Really, bro. I probably should hop off here soon. I'm going for an interview tomorrow.
This guy.
It's not a DE, so it doesn't really matter that much.
Real? Oh, damn it. Just lost my fucking snapshot. Got ragdolled so long by the fucking Acolyte that I couldn't cast my one. And there's nobody around to res off of. There we go. Oh, rip.
Oh, Acolyte's all the way back there? What the fuck?
Yep. Sorry, my bad. Teleported back there as soon as Codex went down.
Yeah, I just lost my fourth snapshot.
That's a skishy right there.
Wow, I did teleport far way back. Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, bro was zooming. He wanted his next victim in quick.
Well, hopefully I get corrupted on this next one. Well, that's good, Tipsy. It's nice with you like the people you work with. I have the same situation. I like my coworkers. I was given the opportunity to switch to a night shift recently, which time-wise I would actually probably like, but I do like the guys I work with, so I didn't take it.
Get a load of this guy fake yawning.
That's not even a fake yawn, bro. I actually am tired.
It's a poser.
Yeah, I'm a poser Warframe player. True Warframe players like don't yawn. Damn, what slash proc zombie? Don't you res me? Actually, you might have to. There's no enemies around. It's crazy. Shame on me. Shame.
What weapons am I running? I'm running the Burstin, Incarnon, the Grimoire, and the Praetos. I'm not really using any of them, though. I'm killing everything with my 4th ability. Don't really need weapons on Gyre for the most part. Just for the Acolyte, pretty much. I'll be back in a sec.
Ooh, frame corruption, baby. Recast Desecrate.
I guess I'll wait till the next one.
Well, Desecrate.
I'm gonna get some another slice of peanut butter bread.
Jesus Christ, the amount of fucking Endo in this room. My god.
Yeah, it's definitely easier if you get some upgrades in your Railjack Dark. What's up, Andrew? How you doing? Yeah, everywhere I go, there's Endo on the map. Can't escape it. It's just so easy, guys.
I keep getting the Sevagoth, bro, and not the other Wisp part. This game hates me.
I've already dropped at least one of these this run, haven't I?
Yes.
I think this is our third.
Yeah, so I have 30 now. I have 30 of these.
You need to stop. Get some help.
Nah. What I need is more Wisp chassis.
No, you need more Wisp VPs to match the chassis.
True. I'm all out of those, though.
You're weak. Being out of the Wisp VP relics is insane. Truly.
Alright, I'm gonna go get a little snacky.
Little snacky poo. It is misery. I can summon 2, asshole.
Holy.
I'm gonna assume that it was the Saren, because I don't think that was fucking me.
Yeah, that was crazy. Dude just disappeared.
Yeah, I don't know if you know this. Did they ever fix the Thallus yet?
What was wrong? I didn't realize there was an issue with that.
There's an issue with the shard damage not doing the fucking, like, the numbers weren't right with it. It wasn't doing the damage it was supposed to be doing.
Like, not enough or too much?
Not enough. Because people were hitting, like, tier 3 red crit 37 damage.
Oh.
Yeah. You could hit a tier 3 red crit for 30 damage. Which I don't know about you, but that seems a little wrong.
Yeah, doesn't seem quite right.
The shards are not doing their intended damage. I don't know if they ever fixed that. One more toxin. Wink.
Now for the alchemy. Manage the venting system to keep pressure within the desired range.
You cannot ADS with the Stephalos.
Why? I wonder why. Why not, man? Why not?
Because it makes you sick.
Stop doing the pipes.
Stop doing. Oh, stop doing pipes.
That,
Alright.
that reactant stopped spawning for me a lot sooner than I thought it would. Interesting.
Release valve pressure now.
Yeah, I should be fine. I have 7.
I'll wait till you get at least 8 or 9 before I continue doing my piping.
Nice.
Yep.
Finish your mission to find out.
Pipe time, baby.
For those of you who are long-time watchers of my stream, you might know what the sandwiches I'm eating. There's 2 ingredients. One of them is peanut butter. There's a second ingredient, and I'm telling you right now, it ain't jelly, bud.
Ain't banana either.
I have a guess, but I can't say it on stream.
Is it a white substance?
It's not mayo. Relax, cat. It's
Oh my.
Oh my god. Okay.
Why they gotta do us like that?
The triple rare goes crazy, bro.
Shit. I've got so many Wisp chassis, I think I'm gonna go with a different piece that I don't have as much of.
It is indeed pickle. Peanut butter and pickle. Don't knock it till you try it.
What if I want to? What if I feel like it?
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
What?
That's too damn bad!
Yep. I'm glad you got it.
No idea what that's from.
This is commercial.
Commercial? You mean holes?
Oh yeah, I was thinking of the other old man. I was mixing them up. Yeah, no, it's from Holes.
Crazy, bro. Yeah,
Why is it
you know,
so
I would
fucking
love
far
to.
away?
I would love to try sploosh, bro.
I don't think I would.
Why not, bro? I mean, don't be wrong. Them peaches probably old as fuck, but well, to be fair, they're probably more fermented than it. But even still,
This is not
Yeah, that shit
nearly
probably-
as good when I'm not corrupted.
the show is probably so good, man. You already know. Summon the Skilly Boys.
Does the MR matter in Warframe? It does, yes. Your mastery rank determines some of the stuff that you're allowed to use in the game. There's some weapons, for example, that are mastery rank locked. If you wanted to use like the Glaive Prime, for example, I think it requires MR 12 to use. Once you get to mastery rank 16, you have basically everything unlocked in the game. There's still other benefits to mastery rank though, aside from that. Like, the higher the MR you are, the more trades you can do per day, the more void traces you can hold, the more syndicate rep you can get per day, etc. It also determines the starting capacity of your Warframes. After MR 15, you start to gain a starting capacity bonus. Once you hit MR 30, you unlock a daily buff you can give yourself and other people as well. Pretty cool. Imagine if there was a mod drop blessing. I wish.
I'll never believe who just messaged me.
Oh, got corrupted. Did I never will?
Oh my, and I just worked the deal of my lifetime. I might be leaving.
Oh, the guy.
Yeah, he has another Riven with a better negative. And he's selling it to me for like 200 plat more, is it?
He's here to ruin the run.
Oh yeah, this is so worth it. 2 minutes, yep, I'm out. I just gave
finish this
Cat
rotation.
out as well.
Obviously, it's almost done. Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Well, I guess it's a good time for Cat to leave then.
I can't believe he actually took that.
What about the
Damn, have I been muted this whole time?
Yep.
I'm gonna cry. I didn't realize.
All right, why you were so quiet? What'd you say?
I asked who was gonna tuck me into bed tonight, but no one responded, and I was sad.
Yeah, that sucks.
Heart was broken.
This bread's really good.
What is it?
I forget if the brand is called Artisan or if that's just what they call this kind of this bread.
Sarah Lee artisan bread.
I think that's what it is. Yeah.
That
like
is
it?
pretty good.
Yeah.
Yep. Did you get like the thicker one?
It's just regular, I think. Just their white bread.
Of course, it was white bread.
It's pretty gas.
Nice. What a way to go out.
I'll take it, I guess.
Well, what a way to go out. You should have gun shop. All right, let's get out of here, I guess.
Rip, but
Short little run.
But also not rip, because I'm picking up a god roll.
Is it actually like it's the crit damage multi-shot punch through?
Yep, and then negative infested.
What's the price?
1150, I think.
It's quite.
Let's see what I talked him down to.
It's quite pricey.
It's quite pricey.
You finally done hunting though?
Yeah. The next closest one to that is 4 or 5K.
No, you're not done until you get the negative IPS.
Yeah, that's what the 5K one is. But I'm not spending 5K on it. This is good with me. That means I can sell all my Sakaris ribbons then. Because this replaces them all.
Nice gyre.
Got an okay amount of gold bid sack. What?
That was crazy. Yeah, 3 was passes is crazy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Didn't we only open 11 relics?
Well, no, was it 11?
Dude, did we open 11 relics and 9 of the 11 relics were fucking rare drops? I have 9 rare parts. Like every fucking rotation nearly was a rare drop. It's actually fucking insane.
Okay, that's streamer luck.
That's that kitty cat look, bro. Imagine if I weren't here.
Streamer luck would have been both of the C rotations giving us a merit, imagine.
Would have been hot.
Felt like cheating? Yeah, that was insane. Good run, Haven. Thanks for joining. That's a very good Siren you got there, by the way. I like that.
I can't stop yawning. Shit. Alright. Exit the Sanctum Anatomica.
Genuinely, is there a use case for mods of use recoil? Yeah, just wanting to hit headshots more reliably. Especially on secondaries. Like on primaries, the typical Exilus mod is Vigilante Supplies, because it gives you that 5% chance to upgrade crit, so it's a minor DPS increase, but even with that existing, but especially on secondaries, because they don't really have any super relevant Exilus mod unless you're using a beam weapon, in which case you'd want to use the beam range one. But other than that, there's really no reason not to use the negative recoil one. Like the Trumna, for example. The Trumna is a rifle example of a weapon that can have a pretty decent chunk of recoil, so that one's nice to have minus recoil on if you want to beam headshots. Oh yeah, I should be able to build my Forma now.
Speed of Forma. I donated like an additional fucking 6 Forma as well to the clan.
Nice. Appreciate that. What's up, Slight? How you doing? I should really probably stop drinking this monster at 2 a.m.
You can step on my monster.
Let me go put this in the fridge. Gotta get away from me.
Damn, T-Spin, you just dropping them looks, huh? Let's take a look at this Titania. I like it. Love the colors. I checked out the wisps earlier. They look good. Let's check out the Snopa. That is a very white Nova. I fuck with the blue accents though. I fuck with that a lot. Now look at you and your Sikaris Riv.
Open that up. Oh my.
CD, punch through, multi-shot, neg damage infested. Mm-mm-mm.
It's not perfect. Not a literal god roll, but it is.
It's pretty damn good. It is pretty damn good.
Second, I think that's second best besides IPS. Oh, well, I can stop playing the game now.
I felt that. I'm gonna pass the fuck out of here in a moment. I never checked how much Stella we got from that run.
How much, Stella? Probably less than 5 minutes at the fragmented one this week.
Probably.
I got 9.5k Endo without any boosters there. That must go crazy with boosters. There's no booster that doubles Endo pickups, so the amount that you guys, the same we all got, Haven. I had a mod booster on, so you did have the only booster that matters, because mod boosters and resource drop chance boosters affect the entire team, so that was the full amount.
Yeah, 9.5k Endo, that's pretty good.
How much plat do I have to pay Taylor to dissolve this for Endo? Live.
It's gonna have to be at least like triple what he paid for it.
Like, actually, even if it was tripled, I still couldn't afford the next best thing. There's nothing for sale for this.
You see, it's not about affording the next best thing. It's about finding the right amount to cause you pain, but it be
doing emotional damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes from 900, and then the next one up is 2,500.
What a leap, man! What a fucking leap!
Yeah, this
and
is
those are
kind
from
of build I expected. Using acid shells, yep.
Mag capacity, and those are mag capacity and fire rate negative.
What is the actual best
fire rate
scars? I forget which.
IPS.
It'd be
yeah,
impact,
well,
wouldn't it?
That's you can't get negative IPS. You can only get one.
Impact.
Yeah, impact. Yeah, it was right. Impact. I know my shit.
Yeah, it is impact. That's the highest one. So yep. Just like literally just switching that negative impact would probably fucking hex double the price.
Yeah, it's 5,000 starting price.
That's funny. I should go buy it
So-
right now just to time. I go buy it right now and I dissolve it live on stream.
Oh my.
That would
I'd
be
quit.
so fucked up, man.
That's content right there, baby.
Never talk to you again. I'm out. I quit. Well, now what am I going to do with these 4 Sikaris ribbons that I'm not using?
Sell them or roll them. Try to get a god roll.
Yeah, I'll just sell them
Imagine.
and recoup some of the cost.
We've got 125 rolls, 126 rolls, 147 rolls, and a 76 roll.
Unknown, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you. If you mean me, Jonathan, no, I'm good. Oh yeah, forgot about the completely useless Valkyr invigoration that I got.
What'd you get?
Don't. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I got. I think it was secondary damage and reload speed.
What do you mean? You know, reload speed affects how fast you swipe your claws, man. Don't you know this? Come on, bro.
True.
What stats should I go for on Czar Riven? Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot. Three of the main ones. Like mine right here. Multi-shot, crit damage, negative infested. A very large portion of the time, you basically always want multi-shot. It's a great stat to have. You know I got a flex on Cryo. I got to.
God damn it. Flex on him. That's crazy.
You getting off, Cap?
I was. Then I have this unveiled ribbon I want to do real quick to see if I get lucky. I'm gonna do this one ribbon real quick and then I'm out.
Sure you are.
Oh, I am. Trust. I fucking am.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that, JD. Yeah, there's a Cascade up right now, Taylor.
I'm down for a while. Maybe like an hour and a half or so.
Bro's gonna leave right at level cap again. It's crazy.
That's the best time to leave. If you're not leaving, like, right at level cap, are you playing the game right? Come on, man.
True.
You see, if you're at extraction at the exact second you hit level cap and then leave, you technically did a level cap mission. So, I mean, you know?
I'm not doing any trades, Koala. Build I say you just invuln Valkyr. This is definitely not a invulnerability based Valkyr because you have health conversion and adaptation on. These are both completely useless if you're just surviving off of either shield gating or her passive. because you would never take health damage. Trying to decide who I want to take to this. I just bring Mag.
Are we
again.
doing Void Cascade or are we doing what's the other one that was up? Conjunction?
Do Cascade ideally.
Cool. We get set up for that.
If anybody from chat wants to join for Cascade, we got 2 spots open right now. Because Wildcat hates us and he's leaving.
I hate you so much. The burning passion.
I gotta bring Mag just so I can flex the heirloom skin.
It's a damn good skin. It's a damn good skin.
Do you ever constantly struggle with the thought of whether to bring the heirloom or owie?
Yeah, the eternal in-game struggle. What weapons do I want to bring? Tried to cat with Titania yet? No, I have not. I should though. Thought about that. Haven't used the Basma in a while. Still have Acuity on it. I should probably replace that. Just go back to multi-shot. Oh shit, no, this is unranked. I can't fucking do that. Damn. I never fixed my Basma build. Yeah, real.
Bro got caught lacking. It's crazy.
It'd probably still be okay with this. Any other abilities coded as secondary, aside from like the ones that are literally just secondaries? I can't think of any. I know Cold Elemental Ward on Chroma is modded that like the reflected damage is modded as or coded as melee damage. Yeah, we'll bring the Basmo. I could maybe have the Epitaph as a backup. Bye to you, Taylor. Still got 1 spot open if any of you guys want to go, by the way. Anybody from chat wants to do a Steel Path Cascade Fissure, whisper me. Same as my Twitch name, unified_codex.
Old code X.
Just make sure that you're experienced with Cascade and are capable of killing potentially level cap enemies. This is not a carrying situation. So put me in, coach. There we go. Oh, I almost forgot to spin my traces. Let me go do that.
Me too.
Now I'm out of Wisp chassis as well. On to Neuroptics now. Alright, this is up. Excalibur Umber, good for beginners. Yeah, he's fine, especially if you're still just making your way through the regular start chart. You can, for the most part, just use whatever you want.
Hopping off before I decide to pop more Rivens or some shit. Before I get fucking sucked into the vortex that is a Warframe.
That works.
Good night and sweet dreams, gentlemen.
Adios. Sorry, I'm taking a little bit longer than normal. I'm just checking in if I have any of these relics that I need.
All good. Like impossible to keep up with Discord chat now. Every day there's hundreds of messages. I used to be able to keep up.
That is kind of hard now. I thought I was thinking the same thing. I mean, I was already slower as it is, but
Are you wanting to be a attacker or defender?
I don't mind. I like attacking. So if everyone else is good with me,
If you want to attack with me, that's fine.
Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Yeah, you can hop in a voice chat, Mesa. I'll pull you in. Hop in one of the public voice chats. What's up?
Yo.
How you doing?
Good. Can't talk much.
Alright.
fair. I took Energy Nexus off with the hope that we would hit some of these Loke surges.
Betting on it.
Yeah. I'm a betting man.
Those do only give you 1 a second instead of 3, though.
Yeah. The energy economy really isn't too much of a concern.
Are you using any equilibrium effect with the deconstruct companion?
No, but I've just got Nourish in the Invis. It's not too difficult to upkeep it.
I was gonna say, if you want a lot of extra energy, just throw on that guy. Even just one violet equilibrium shard with a deconstruct companion. Trying out Fortifier this time.
I sure am, yeah.
Be funny if you forgot to put the ribbon on.
Imagine. No, I can already tell. That's pretty insane. I swapped out the energy nexus for more duration. So
Those void nightmares are hell-bent on one thing. Manifesting more nightmares.
Yeah, I would have gotten you in here, Leo, if you were here sooner. Sorry, what'd you say? Taylor, I didn't hear you.
I traded out my energy nexus for extra duration.
This is yours now. Extract yourself when you need to.
What arcanes are you using?
Crepuscular and
That makes sense,
yeah. Is it augmented? I'm pretty sure.
I bet bro still
Just
isn't using rolling guard.
I am using rolling guard. Thank you very much.
It's like, actually, go fuck yourself.
Holy sh!
What?
It's a bit of a jaunt over to the next one.
Contamination just spiked. Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, not a huge fan of that.
Spit Exilizer has been retired.
Gotta stay over in this section until we get the reactant.
When I killed this angel, did not mean to pull it out. Whoops.
Coming up next.
There we go. There's the reactant.
Come on, crewmate, you want to kill this motherfucker for me, please? There you go. Yeah, I look forward to that Oban rework. Should be nice.
All right, I'm hitting the exilizers. We're negative. Go clear them all real quick.
We're fine. Relax. Yeah, not the best map rotation.
This is a triple, so at least there's that.
Cascade receding.
I mean, that's on the lower end. You can get like 5.
Yeah, that is true.
Isn't 3 literally the minimum? I don't. Is there any room that has 2?
I thought so. No, are they always?
So I think you're sounding real excited for like the literal minimum.
I applaud.
It's like, guys, at least it's one of the worst rooms possible. Is that?
Not only is it far, but it's one of the worst rooms.
Imagine if it was just 3 side to side to side duplicates of the 5 one room. If only.
Nice. Nice. That would be.
Our enemy's folly is your game.
Ooh, nice.
Chat, look at how many of these fucking Wisp chassis I have. This is insane, dude. I really should probably take the Urele, but I'm not going to because it's funny. That was my 32nd Wisp chassis. Are there any frames that are worth making a big effort to get as a new player? Yeah, I would recommend getting yourself in a clan as early as possible and going after regular Zephyr and Nezha from the Tenno lab. They're incredibly good frames for getting you through the regular star chart. Can't see your guys' reactant count for some reason. Oh, there we go. That was weird. I am indeed playing Warframe, yes.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Fellas, hit 20 headshots in range without reloading. That challenge counts multi-shot, Batman, so it's actually insanely easy. It's a complete joke of a challenge. Like, so if you're actually shooting like 3 rounds, for example, thanks to multi-shot, then you'll need to land, you know, like 8 shots instead of 20 because it counts all the multi-shot from each round. Well, plus it's a shotgun, so doesn't that challenge finish like instantly? Is it with the incarnon form or with the regular form? Because if it counts the regular form, then it should also count all the pellets, I think. I mean, literally, you just go wake up an angel and shoot it in the head.
Oh my gosh.
Amazing. It's the incarnon form. It should still count multi-shot, because in my experience it does, so just put on all the multi-shot mods that you can.
I've got 10 of these babies. We're gonna crack some more of those.
You better. Are you using target cracker on your build, or is the ribbon to replace that?
The ribbon replaces that.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
Quite nicely, I might add.
I was gonna say if you were still running target cracker, since you're running crepuscular, you could think about replacing cracker for something else, since you're already getting a lot of crit damage.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Yeah, I want to say... what am I at? I can't remember.
It's whatever your modded
something?
crit is +3. See you, Draco. Thanks for dropping by, Chief.
Exalizer spent.
There's an 86-second nourish for you.
I'll see you.
I'm actually just playing a support frame.
Exterlizer, working on backups. See what you make of this.
If you want even more damage in your Sicars on the Nash build, you could consider running like Arcane Precision instead of Augmented for secondary damage.
Yeah. Could do that. I mean, pretty much everything on it at this point is just so unbelievably overkill.
That's where the real fun begins.
I might give that a try. Oh, and you know what? I forgot to switch my evolution, but it doesn't even matter.
I would recommend investing in it. Batman. It's a super good weapon. The Felarks. It's easily one of the best weapons in the game. Most people don't use the incarnon form, they just use the shotgun form. The shotgun form is better, to be honest. But yeah, really, the Felarks absolutely fucks. It's really good. Thought it was ass. Nope. I mean, you might not like how it feels or whatever, but like objectively, it's an insanely good weapon in terms of, you know, like just factual metrics like DPS and whatnot. Reminds me of a comment that I read on the melee influence video today. One of the videos about why melee influence is so dominant.
Yeah.
The guy was mad that I was saying that it's objectively the best melee arcane in the game. He was like, no, that's not how that works. It's not the best just because some random YouTuber says it. He said, fun fact for you, the best arcane is the one that fits your playstyle. I'm like, no, that's not how that works. That means that's the one you enjoy using the most. It doesn't make it the best. The term best when you're talking about killing enemies is a objective metric that you can measure with kills per minute. There's no opinion to be had.
Well, didn't you know that kills per minute is subjective? You know, you just whatever you feel like kills per second is what you actually are hitting.
What's level cap now? It's the same as it always was. It's 10k.
200.
Yeah. If only. There's other good arcanes, to be clear. Like, I'm just saying that if you're asking the objective question of what arcane gets the highest KPM, it's influence. It's not an opinion. It's like the arcane that turns your fucking melee into a 20-meter AoE. Surprise is the one that's the best.
Yeah, pretty hard to compete with, considering it's a game about kind of nuking stuff.
I might actually stay in this room for a sec. Is there still a bunch of dudes back here? No rare drops.
I think I actually take the double Forma here. I'll take someone else's double Forma, whoever this is.
Yeah, Vortex is good, Haven. In fact, yeah, Vortex on the Nami solo is really cracked, because it has, or it can have, if you pick the evolution 100% follow through.
Is there people back here?
There's a few of them. Not a ton. I'll move on. There's a bunch of exos going crazy back here.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running.
Look at Bro running to Okina. Bro loves being slow.
Wait, am I actually?
Yeah, at this point, I just think you're actually trolling me. Not even running a weapon at the level this time, and you're still running.
You're trolling me! You're actually trolling me. You're actually trolling me.
Maybe.
Dude, I swear I thought I was so stupid for a second there.
Me when
I was like, there's
gaslight?
no fucking way. There's no way. I specifically put it on.
Me when I
Then
gaslight
I had
a little bit?
had to think about it. I was like, man, is this placebo the whole time? Like I felt faster, and it wasn't really faster.
I love making you panic.
You don't have to try too hard.
What's that voyage? How you done? That's true. Contagion is very good, Cryo. I got the Ripkas and Deviri. Are they good? They felt amazing. It's a bit hard to judge weapons in Deviri given all the decree buffs, so that's not exactly an accurate representation of the weapon. Alright, I need to move on. Let me go do my job.
I just built them recently, but that was for Necros.
Yeah, just for the amalgam mod, basically. That's the only reason I use them. I would never actually use them as a melee. Even outside of survival, you still ideally want high KPM in anything that you're doing tipsy, since if you can kill more enemies, there's no reason not to, because you get more resources that way. If you kill 100 guys a minute instead of 50, even if you don't need to, that's twice as many resources being dropped on the ground in a game where you want to farm resources.
This Fortifier makes this build like so unbelievably cushy.
Yeah, having that overguard gate is nice.
I don't even need rolling guard.
Bro's capping.
We'll see at level cap when it actually matters, but
yeah, that half second one-shotted gate is really going to make you not want 3 seconds of rolling guard. Absolutely, bro.
yeah.
Bro's coping so hard right now.
Oh, I got the shield gate too, and then by that time I'll have Fortifier stacked back up, or should. Let's go. This is too easy.
Guys, the game is so easy. Just drop rares constantly. Just get 20 rares a day. I do have a nice Chroma build video on my channel, Okina Kev, if you want to check that out. Get out of here, Violence. Thalius, thank you for the follow. Oh, you guys were talking about the, it reminds me, the Thallus damage being bugged when I was AFK. I could hear you, though. That explains why it didn't feel very good when I was testing it. I was like, this doesn't feel like an incarnate melee.
Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. Everyone's saying it was supposed to be good.
Exolizer spent.
Reactive's been going pretty smooth this run so far.
Very.
Void contamination dropping.
Stop your dashing. I would have put silence in my mag if I knew that you were running. Nourish. It has to have silence on for these fucking Thrax. What amp is that? I use the 547. I've watched that video multiple times now and I want to play him, but I also want to play Banshee. I have a Banshee video too that I just released a few days ago. My clammate keeps saying getting the Tord, it's the best thing in the game. Is he capping? No, he's not capping. The Tord Incarnon. Once you get the Incarnon adapter for the Tord, it is one of the best guns in the game. The regular Tord is dog shit. You have to put the Incarnon adapter on it for it to be insane. But once you do that, it's one of the best guns in the entire game. It completely shreds. You point it down a hallway and everybody dies. That's one thing a lot of more experienced players fail to tell new players is they forget that they have to. They forget that weapons don't just come incarnate. Like if you just tell a new player, "Oh, bro, the Tord is the best gun in the game," and they go and they build the Tord and they see the fact that it's total dog shit, they'll be confused. It's because you didn't tell them that you have to transform it by unlocking an adapter for it. More rare drops.
This is insane.
This is insane. Yep.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Forgot to pop this look over here. I'm gonna do that real quick. Where is it? Right over. That's not.
Bro's fiending for that energy.
Yeah, no kidding.
We're down an Exilizer.
Everyone's in this room, right?
This Cascade is
Yeah. Okay.
out of control.
About to go to them.
Pretty well.
I'm gonna go the Exilizers.
Actually, just pop 10.
Hopefully he spawns on me. I don't think he did though. Rip.
Contamination subsiding.
I realized I was not running a max shield gate on my Mirage. Because I didn't have primary direction on or shield shards, so I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Now that I have that on for the 2.5 second gate, it's pretty crazy how chill it is. Well, I suck. I couldn't kill that guy.
Kind of a huge jump. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and grab my Steel Essence.
I don't know that you deserve it.
It's not gonna be a double now because you said that.
This is actually the room they're supposed to be in anyway. The Exilizers are here.
It's a double. I did deserve it.
Muse says that they're bugs, so let them die if they go down. I don't know when they said that. Did they just say that?
Yeah,
they
just
said
a second ago.
Voyage, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. Spent Exilizer has been retired. This discovery might interest you.
That's Harrow. Now. I'm playing as Mag, if to mind who I'm playing as. Saw a Mastery Rank 8 player selling an unrolled Burst and Riven for 10 plat. Unfortunate for them. So, are you enjoying your new Burst and Riven, Cryo?
Did he just roll one?
No, I was making a joke because he said he saw a new player selling one for 10 plat. Like, how's the new person running? The fuck, where is this one? Oh, it's down below, isn't it? Yep, sure is.
Struggling to die. Oh yeah.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Spent Exilizer has been
Are you... Well, they're playing as Gauss, so... If they're playing as the Immortality build, they have to lose their meter to be able to die. Oh yeah, you got smoke shadow on you, just made me invisible.
Sure did.
Paste. No Immortality build? What are you, crazy? I actually can't imagine playing Gauss without running Aegis plus fast deflection. Literally two things and you're completely immortal. Frees up a ton of mod slots too. Thoughts on huge single target damage Cyto 9? Just sounds like a worse Cyto 9 because he does huge single target and crowd damage. Because I mean, if you use his fourth ability, you shoot one guy and do 50 million damage, and then ricochet and hit 3 more guys for 50 million damage. So it's not really single target. Doesn't need to be. You can just kill everything. If you want to see what Rivens are selling for, you can go on Warframe.market. Batman, go to the Riven section. A really good weapon on site is the Ocucor with the Sentient Surge Augment, since you can keep the elemental buff permanently.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
What's one weapon do you think needs an incarnon? The Tigress. Bring back the Tigress Prime, baby. Give the Tigress an incarnon form that shoots micro missiles.
That is so sick.
Yeah, tracking micro missile, Tigress incarnon. Bring back the OG shotgun. Gunblade, that'd be interesting. Stropha incarnon. Wish we had a tenant Stropha. It's a good melee.
You got the gun one?
Yeah. Yeah, it's the best Gunblade.
Almost forgot.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. This Cascade is growing out of control. Enemy bounty secured.
Very nice. Yeah, you definitely have some catching up to do, Batman.
Oh my god, the reactant in this room is crazy.
Yep. Good stuff.
Oh, the fire rate one. Let's go.
Yeah, I love this one. Yeah, the mastery grind is real. So I'm glad that I'm done with it. For now, at least. Until the next batch of weapons comes out. Oh, I didn't even see these ones spawn up here. Am I blind? The fuck? Just trolling Taylor by making him do everything.
Okay, it's making up for the last room that I did that to you on.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for you to throw the run.
Just you wait. It's gonna happen a lot less on attacking. Just saying.
Suppose that's good.
Exilizer spent. Ah, the void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
Where are my rare drops?
There's been a lot of 2x Formas.
Yeah, I have so many Forma blueprints. I have a decade playing this game and I'm still MR24. Yeah. Just depends on how much you want it. I like being fully caught up. I have everything in the game mastered. Like literally, if I open my profile, it's 100%ed. There's no more mastery in the game anywhere that I can get.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
So I just wait on the next batch of mastery to come out.
Then you've got a grind for like 5 days. And then you're good again.
Pretty much. I had all, what is it, 13 of the codas done in 6 days, I think it was.
That's crazy.
It wasn't even physically possible to have it done sooner than the 4 days because it's a 4-day rotation. So when the update first dropped, we only had access to you know, like 6 or 7 of the 13 until it rotated. Speaking of the Kodas, I only have 2 left to get to 60%. The Hema and the Toxica. The other 11
I
or
like
60%.
the Toxica.
So you do or don't?
I did really like it. It's kind of a fun concept.
Yeah, the spreading cold procs are pretty cool. It's a long invisibility you got there.
Yeah, it is pretty long.
Do you feel like the strength from augmented matters like at all, basically?
Um,
Because the only thing it's really affecting is your nourish, because smoke shadow is static. That doesn't scale.
yeah, it would be because I told you the wrong augment. That'd be why.
What do you mean?
I'm not running augment, and I'm running the duration one.
Oh, I was actually just about to recommend that one. Yeah, I was going to say you could run efficiency instead. That's why I was.
Efficiency.
Yeah.
Yes. Mixed up the 2 names.
Yeah, I was going to say efficiency is pretty good for that. Imagine if it was 60% like augmented is.
Yeah, it would be crazy.
When are we going to get the range arcane, guys?
That would be on everyone. Oh my god.
I shouldn't even take this, honestly. At this point, I have so many, I should take the fucking neuroptics. But it's just funny seeing these stack up, dude. I'm gonna have like 35 of these when we get out of this run. Holy shit. I actually don't know if I can get enough neuroptics and systems to match the amount of rare parts I have. Isn't that insane? What an insane reality, dude, to have too many of the rare part.
Like we're running a rad share right now. Everyone's running radiance for the wisp parts.
They just keep spawning these dudes over here.
Holy.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is
Easy.
opened.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. Cascade intensifying.
Oh, I missed those 2. Oh, void dash through those? That's weird.
How much, like, what damage numbers are you seeing? I'm assuming you're doing in the millions.
Yeah, between like 2 and 5 millions.
Very nice.
Kind of just depends on if it's with Nourish and my obviously all the stuff buffed up. There's occasional times like I do so much damage that it doesn't even matter. Like if I accidentally have the invis run out or the Nourish run out and I'm not paying attention, I do so much damage that instead of one bursting it, I 2 burst it.
Yeah, Coda Bibonica would be pretty cool.
Be really cool. Be way strong. Like maybe too strong.
Yeah, Steel Path 4 Cascade is pretty much the best mission in the game, Gabriel. Is there a higher chance for parts in Steel Path? No, there's not. Oh, there's the Okino, that melee you have equipped.
Yeah, I just phased it out mid-mission. He's taking it. I'm just gonna run these, I forgot. Let's get this Daiku Prime Grip. I've got this streamer luck on my side right now.
True.
Wish you could sort by Radiant. You can't.
What do you mean? The relic screen? Yes, you can.
Yeah, that's what. What's his name? Muda? Musa. That's what Musa said.
Yeah, you can.
That's how I have mine. I mean, I don't know how you would live without it. Typing in the name?
Yeah, Musa, open up the drop down on the relic screen and change the sorting to be by what's the term? Upgraded?
Yeah, I think it's refinement.
Refinement, yeah. This might be a prime resurgence in market moment. Yeah, that's a good callback. That's funny. Yeah, he's about to feel real special when he sees the next screen.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backup.
Nah, it's not rarity. I think it's refinement, like Taylor said, Batman.
Holy, what the hell is going on? Oh my god, JD.
What?
I need to turn my screen shake off. He came in shooting whatever weapon that was. Yeah,
Stay curious.
Yeah. It's insane.
Any drops that made you want to scream and cream? It's crazy. I've gotten like fucking 10 Wisp rares today. I think I literally am up to 35 Wisp chassis now.
Contamination spreading.
Yeah, that is crazy that he just learned that. That's so rough, bro. Oh, man.
That's actually, yeah, that's like actually painful.
He's been struggling for literal years, bro.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Dude, why do I have no fucking operator energy? What's going on here? Okay. I get roasted? Taylor's fault?
I thought there was a bugged Exilizer here for a second. I'd be really scared. It was invisible.
How long is this Cascade run? I'm not sure how long we're going. We've been here for 47 minutes though.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Let's see him. Where is he?
He's over here on me. Oh yeah, I was waiting for the enemies to scale a little bit so I could try this. Yeah, this does a lot of damage. Stephalos.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
This is ridiculous.
You corrupted on it right now?
Yeah.
The void has manifested something other than a night.
So you just shoot down energy pancakes. Rare drop.
Oh my, yes! That's the last part I needed.
It's that easy.
It's as simple as that.
We should play Lunaro level cap. That's real content right there.
Lunaro level
Yeah,
cap?
I was gonna say I bet Taylor doesn't even know what Lunaro is. That's how much nobody plays it.
Yeah, I don't.
There's a competitive Tenno sport game called Lunaro that you can play in the conclave instead of regular conclave. It's called Lunaro. It's like what's it like? It's kind of like basketball. You have these like things you scoop up a ball with, and you have to throw it through the opposing enemy's like hole in the wall.
Like the ancient Aztec?
Yes, yeah, like
game?
that game, yeah. Whatever that's called, yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah,
There's an arcane back here I'm gonna go back for real quick. Oh my, well, there's reactant back here. A lot of reactant back here.
Yeah, the last room that we were in, the room 3, is actually a Lunaro room on the Zeraman. In fact, I think there's a ball in that pit somewhere. If you kick the ball through the hole in the middle of the room, you can hear like the ghosts of people chanting for the Lunaro match.
Huh. It's kind of cool. I want to try this on level cap enemies. What are we at?
Keep playing though.
16 and what is it, 24? I can't remember.
It's 107 exilizers, bro. Come on.
How many rounds?
That doesn't matter. It's 107 exilizers. You can see the exilizers on the screen.
Oh, right, because the rounds don't necessarily correlate.
No, the rounds do correlate. It's 4-to-1. The relics might not correlate if you miss one.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups.
So it'd be like round 25 would be 100 exilizers, so it's like 27.
Contamination levels.
If you want to go by round for some weird fucking reason instead of exilizers like everybody else in the world does. This guy's gotta be special.
It's only right.
$107 is capped, Asher. Very close though.
Exilizer spent.
Like learning a different game. Yeah, PvP is quite different than the main game. Oh my god, I can't aim. Holy shit.
Exalizer has been retired. Our enemy's folly is your game.
They're never gonna stop coming.
Rare, 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 rare. It was so worth the deal I made for sacrificing 30 years off my life for this good-looking Warframe.
Worth? You couldn't play War from the last 30 years anyway, you know?
Exactly. I was like, win-win, bro. Like, what's the loss here? It is pretty crazy how, statistically speaking, Warframe will not exist for over half my life. What am I supposed to do with the last half my life, huh?
Goon, I guess.
Okay. Alright.
Where did this guy spawn?
Exalizer spent.
I play on PC, Batman. I started on a console though. I have over 8,000 hours on Xbox Warframe. Put my time in.
Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Who let it get repossessed? I'm blaming it on Taylor.
That's fine. It was in fact me.
I really wish I had an equilibrium effect on my Mirage. I was stupid enough to put one on. I should have just swapped one shard off for it.
On your mag? Like who you're playing right now?
On my... Yeah, I'm at the same mag, yeah. Having the occasional energy issue, even with Nourish, because of how much I'm casting the 4th.
We still have yet to get the... I've only found one of the Lokes. There's supposed to be 3 of them, right?
Been hiding them from you.
Don't appreciate that.
I'm not sure if there's a guaranteed amount per run or not.
Oh my god.
Oh, dude.
I mean, it's like at this point, I mean, it's they're being so generous. I don't even expect it anymore. Okay.
It looks so smooth on yours. Well, yeah, that's because I'm playing over 60 FPS, Batman. So the game is literally smoother than it is on console, because consoles cap out at console Warframe caps out at 60. Technically, the current generation of consoles can do 120, but a lot of games still only do 60.
Just tired of winning.
We can't stop winning.
Immediately, that's what I thought of.
Holy shit, I just walked through a hallway and instantly had 10 reactant. The fuck did you guys do in that hallway?
That was me. It was all me. Just plowing people down. The punch through helps a lot.
You think? What's it like putting on a non-Riven dual tox and having it be better? I'm just kidding.
Not anywhere close, especially if I was modding it.
The disrespect.
Cascade losing steam.
Can you show the
Tell me,
parts
like-
you're using on your operator weapon? It's a 547 Haven. FPS is ridiculous for consoles. Yeah, I think at this point all games should, at the very least, support like a performance versus appearance option where you can either have 60 at max graphics or 120 at lowered graphics. Because both the PS5 and the Series Xboxes were sold with one of the supposed benefits being 120 FPS, but it's unlike PC where it's just you get as much FPS as you can because games are unlocked. The developers of the game have to actually make their game run at 120. They either lock it to 60 or they lock it to 120, for example, and most of them are still doing 60. On all shooter games, for example, it should be 120. Like there should not be a single competitive shooter like Call of Duty that comes out that's not 120. It's insane.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. Spent Exalizer has been retired. See what you make of this.
See what you make of this. Am I blind? Where's the fucking Acolyte, dude?
Oh
Jesus Christ,
my god.
Dude. What the fuck, bro? People watching this, I'm probably losing subscribers from people watching this. They're like, I fucking hate this guy.
Oh, that's just insanity.
Brother, it ain't got the specs for 120 I doubt most people do. The consoles do have the specs for 120 if you optimize the games properly. Especially, like I said, on shooter games, you should be prioritizing frame rate, not max graphics. Why did I not just put a bubble in the sky? Please get bubbled.
Why can't I shoot this? He's invincible. I can't shoot this Shock Xmas. What's going on?
He's just chilling.
Or, I mean, didn't mean Shock, I meant Nullifier. It was like actually invincible. I was doing 2k damage a shot.
Oh, I forgot that. Dude died back here. I grab that before that despawns. And I have like no kills. It's crazy.
I'm sure I'm probably same. I haven't really checked.
Got more than me.
Oh, that's terrible.
You just said that's terrible.
No, I said it's not terrible.
Although, yeah, obviously anybody who wants a, the best gaming experience should be on PC at this point.
Unless, of course, you have the Nintendo Switch, then don't need a PC really for anything. Pretty much set in every front.
Yeah, I do think consoles should be a lot better than they are. It's annoying how developers don't want to optimize their games. Especially when it comes to consoles, it's so easy to optimize. Everybody has the same fucking console.
True, actually.
Like everybody has the same parts, bro. If someone has a PS5, a PS5 is a PS5.
All right. What am I trading for this? I don't think I want this.
You can feel there's an exchange happening somewhere. You're just not sure what it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking crash my car on the way to work tomorrow morning.
You just get a call. Your wife's been in an accident. Like what? You're like, wait, how bad is it? Because I got a lot of airdrops. So
yeah.
It might be worth
Are we talking like 16 rare parts bad? Or are we talking like 2, 3?
Like she lost a leg. You're like, she's
could be
fine.
worse.
Like, honey, this is a lot of platinum. I need you to take one for the team.
Just like a fucking car comes flying off like an overpass on top of you. It's like the most fucking absurd, like.
You see the Live Leak logo above your, get up to the upper left of your eye in real life.
The fucking power meter.
Yeah, bro's about to die a Final Destination death. If you see a truck with logs on it on the way to work. Yeah, we were doing alchemy earlier, Matt.
What the fuck did he say? You see his message?
Yeah, it's crazy. For the drops, bro, he just keeps getting a new wife every other.
Sacrifice. So what happened to your last wife?
Which one? Yeah, the Switch 2 drop was a fucking disaster, honestly. What an absolute ripoff, bro.
Contamination spray. Enemy bounty secured.
Enemy bounty secure.
There we go. Okay.
Getting so many rare drops, I'm starting to worry about getting trade banned on the way out of this mission.
90% ratio of rares.
It's misery. Yeah, you didn't like that Mac level, did you, bud?
Oh, there it goes.
Did you even see the shadows, bro?
Nope.
Yeah, exactly.
It's gone.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
It's got 7 reactant back there. I might go back. Yep. Probably don't need it, to be honest.
We're chilling. Yeah, we basically already got all 10 right here. See one more.
This just sounded like someone went down. That was weird.
Just me gaslighting you more.
Wouldn't surprise me.
I have a soundboard noise for the down sound. Play with some super hardcore guy who only shield gates and soundboard the shield break noise.
That'd be diabolical. Just play it like, and it's just like randomly too, like not consistent, just like every so often, like every 5, 6, 7 minutes. Just tap it.
Because a lot of people don't even notice there is a shield break noise. There's a visual indicator on our screen. There's like a ripple effect and it's a noise. So you don't even have to like look at your actual shields to shield gate when it goes down.
Yeah, that's what I look at, is that ripple.
Why am I just not hitting this guy? That's in my bubble, bro. There we go. Luke, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that.
I actually hate the stagger effect you get when an operator and landing.
So don't get it.
Wish that was an option.
I mean, it kind of is if you just don't land from a high height, just dash to the ground. Just be better.
Yeah, Prime sure-footed for operators win.
That already exists. It's a new Nairu.
I need a mod.
Yeah, exactly, JD. It's called Poise, yep. It's a Unairu passive that gives your operator and your frame knocked out immediately.
See what you make of this.
Just all of a sudden not red critting anymore.
I'm thinking skill issue. What's your main Warframe to play with? If you're asking what my favorite frame is, it's Gyre. I love Gyre. Electric Nuke.
Here's my last 4 radiants.
I think I only have one more after this. I really just shield gated, but okay. Toxin damage, maybe? Rip.
Exalizer has been retired.
Where the hell are you, Angus? Come here. How did I not just grab that, bro?
Working on backups.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I really need to keep my deadhead stacks up. It's a bit rough without them. I just hit my 4. How? I'm so confused. Somebody doing toxin damage?
Here, let me help you out.
Is there no way to counter toxin damage? No, not really. Unless you're playing as a friend that just already doesn't take damage in the first place, but now on this build you can't really counter it, you just have to not take it. I don't know what's downing me though, because I have a 2.5 second shield gauge, so I don't know how I just went down that fast.
Exalizer spent.
That will help. That should keep you from going down now.
Absolutely. Does it go through Mesmer? No. No, Mesmer makes you immortal. It doesn't matter where you open relics in terms of like the actual drop chance of items, Luke. It is ideally best to open them on Steel Path, though, not for the relics themselves, but you do get 1 extra Steel Essence for opening a relic on Steel Path for every relic, and also just playing on Steel Path is better rewards because there's more enemies, and Steel Path has a drop chance buff for resources. and you get to fight acolytes, which drop more steel essence. So ideally, you would play on steel path most of the time if you're capable.
This cascade is growing out of control. We're down an excellent.
It's going out of control. Maybe there wasn't enough guys around for the 4th to give me shields back. Maybe that's what it was. Technically, just casting the 4th doesn't give you shields. You have to strip defenses off enemies to get it. Yeah, Revenant Prime is definitely an easy way to not go down.
Okay. Rolling Guard just didn't make me invincible.
It has a cooldown. Might have been a cooldown.
Very possible.
It's 3 seconds of invulnerability with a 7-second cooldown. So you can't just spam it, otherwise it'd be super busted. I'm pretty sure you can see the cooldown. Yeah, you can see the cooldown timer on your screen when it's going down. It's a red icon, diamond icon.
Exilizer spent. Struggle has its benefits.
What happened to my infinite rare drops?
Glitch ran out.
It's too bad. Gotta open up the console. Oh, oops, that's not
Make
right.
sure you hide it. Don't put it up on screen.
I'm out of radiance.
Couldn't be me. Imagine having less radiance than the Brokey.
Hey, you want to whip out those Axie relics again? Let's take a look at that. Let's take a quick look, if you don't mind.
I think I need to go to bed real quick. Yeah, DE actually locked that page on my account for some reason. It just won't let me look at my
That's crazy.
relics.
Bro's never heard of Apollo in his life.
I actually did I did Apollo for one of the Warframe releases. Can't remember which one it was though. Maybe it was Lavos. Who was before Lavos?
Was that Protea or was she after?
No, Protea would have been before. That might have been what it was.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Sevagoth? Maybe.
We're down an exilizer. Working on backups. Exilizer spent. Our enemy's folly is your gain.
Light work. And I don't think we've missed the rotation at all, right? Very nice.
No, not a single one.
What weapon am I using? I'm using the Basmu. The Basmu is my primary with the Epitaph secondary. And the frame that I'm playing as is Mag.
He says, let's sacrifice Taylor.
Worth it, honestly.
Contamination spreading. Exilizer has been retired.
See, I don't understand how I just went down right there. And I just had my fucking full shield gate. I am confusion. I don't see any Thrax to res me either. Wants to get me up.
I'm coming back.
We just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exilizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Yeah, some of these downs that I'm getting are confusing me. Yeah, Roar on Mag, and no, I'm using Nourish.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Exilizer spent. Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Let me at him.
Okay.
$31 million damage, light work.
Working on backups.
Easy.
Levels going in the wrong direction. This discovery might interest you.
There's a whole lot of dookie here. Can you explain how Nourish works? I haven't gotten that yet. Nourish gives you a 75% viral damage bonus to all the weapons and a 1.6x energy multiplier, and both of those stats scale with strength. So the more strength you have, you get more of a viral damage buff and more of an energy gain multiplier. So if you had a 2x multiplier, for example, that would mean that if I grabbed a 50 energy orb, it would instead give me 100 energy. So it's really good for keeping your Warframe's energy up, along with the free viral damage buff.
Looking off this side of my screen, not paying attention.
Nourish gives armor too. No, it doesn't. The other effects that Nourish does have that I didn't mention is the viral pulse that it releases. Like every 2 seconds when enemies hurt anybody affected by Nourish, you release a pulse off of yourself that puts viral stacks on the enemies and gives them a light stun. There's no armor buff though. Yeah, you're thinking of some other ability. Nourish does not do that. Okay, again, right there. I just shield gated. So, okay. Yeah, Nourish is one of the most used it's one of the most used helmets in the game. It's extremely good. All of a sudden, I can't kill anybody with the fucking epitaph. It's like, okay.
Is it damage or what?
Yeah, I just need deadhead stacks.
Working on backups. Cascade intensifying. Exalizer spent.
Unironically, exactly what you said probably is going to happen.
Yep, that's what I figured. Surprise a hater.
I'm getting tired. And also, I didn't mess it up yet, so...
Well, we gotta keep going then.
Yeah, we gotta end, so... It's on a good note.
Exalizer has been retired. Struggle has its benefits.
Right. Can I actually knock in a deadhead stack? Okay, there's one. There we go. There's a 40 million damage hit. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I love the heirloom skin. Shadow. Cool to see a Warframe stream on here. Yeah, glad to have you here, Jake. What's up? Actually, did that give me a radiant? Sure did. Yeah, Mag is really good at doing level cap. One of the easiest frames to do it with. And then all of a sudden, with deadhead stacks, it's super hard. 109 million damage. Yep. It's that easy.
That'll do it.
Crazy numbers without even priming. Wow, holy shit, actually there's a lot of reacting back here. There we go. Easy.
Pretty much nothing in the game that even needs to be primed for that.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
The man on the wall.
Working on backups.
Yeah, 7.2 quintillion health.
God, these
Contamination spreading.
things with no heads.
Yep, there's Exalizer 107 level cap, baby. You're officially at level cap, chat. Yeah, I can only one-shot these guys through their full armor.
What are you gonna change so you can one-shot them harder?
That plays a better frame, I guess. You should give me your smoke shadow buff so I can see how funny the damage is when I have that crit buff.
Alright, 28 seconds.
They should really make that recastable.
They really, really should. Alright, we gotta see what the rotation is. See if we are close to a good one.
What do you mean?
A good one to end.
If you're talking about the relic, that would be around 30 would be the next Radiant.
Yeah, what are we at?
27.
Remember? Yeah, we'll go to 30.
Yeah, we're on 28 now.
We'll go to 30.
Especially if you're running Shivering Contagion on either your primary or your companion. It makes the epitaph so nice for priming. Instantly freeze a whole group, then just shoot them in the head easily because they're all fucking frozen.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that.
Again, I just go down right after shield gating. Probably gonna need a res.
Got you.
So many of these, like I don't mind going down if it's actually. I understand. I don't understand some of these downs though. I'm literally casting 4 and then going down right afterward. Right after I get a 2.5 second shield gate back. And the Escapist encourages bad player behavior. What? Escapist is amazing. How does it encourage bad behavior? That's a great arcane. Yeah, Universal Fallout requires the right conditions to be good, but it can be decent. I have no idea what you mean about Escapist, though. Sir, why are you still alive?
I don't even remember what Escapist does.
On Mercy Kill, you get 3 Escapist stacks or 1 escape. You build up like the Escapist stacks, and you can have up to 9 of them, and then when you die, you consume 3 of them to get 12 seconds of invulnerability. So if you have a full stack, you can basically hold 36 seconds of invulnerability.
Why does that create bad?
I have no idea. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense to me. It only works when you're about to die. I guess he's just saying. I think he's just saying it like because you should just get good and not have to go down in the first place. That's what it means. Kind of seems like that logic would work for Arcane Aegis too, in a way. I mean, I don't know if that quite makes sense. I don't see anything wrong with Escapist. If you shield gate properly to double trigger, you could also just play as Revenant everywhere. I mean, you can extend that logic to an annoying extreme. I don't need shield gating if I just play as Revenant all the time in every mission everywhere. Can't you just flip the logic and just say I don't have to shield gate since I have Escapist stacks? I don't know why you couldn't just say the opposite and have it be just as valid. Especially for people that don't like shield gating. Internal bleeding epitaph? No. I'm not using internal bleeding. Internal bleeding is a rifle mod, by the way. It's called hemorrhage for secondaries.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Remember, the epitaph could do level cap damage as a weapon. Yeah, the epitaph is extremely good. The charge fire has very high crit stats. One of the reasons why it's so good is because it's one of the weapons that's basically bugged to scale multiplicatively with Galvanized Shot. So Galvanized Shot is it multiplies off of base damage instead of adding to base damage. So if you have 300% base damage, for example, and you have a 100% Galvanized Shot bonus, instead of it being 300 plus 100 would equal 400, that 100 doubles the 300 to 600 basically, because it's multiplicative to base damage. So it's just a lot going on. Sir, why are you not getting hit? Okay, I guess I just can't hit this guy. That's cool. That's cool.
Nearby attackers will degrade the exerciser's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Mercy kills are slow, not your playstyle. That's fair. Just important to note that something not being your playstyle doesn't make it bad. Like if I didn't feel like playing as Mesa, if I were to use that as an excuse to call Mesa bad, that would obviously make me insane. You guys let me shoot you in the face, please. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Back to the overguard. I would love it. I'm down.
This guy gets...
no, I'm not.
Taking my thing back again. That's rude.
I respawned into a spear. Holy fuck. Let this man live.
W game, real. I actually have a video on the Epitaph Shadow, by the way, speaking of which, if you want to see a kind of a hybrid build.
Alright, this is my last one.
You sure?
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Their time is running out.
That means that I abort, right?
Do you have any loved ones?
That's crazy. What do you mean by that?
Oh, unrelated. I was just asking about friends and family, you know.
We are doing a Void Cascade Shattered. It's one of the most rewarding missions in the game in terms of the resources that you get. Man, do I really need my damn deadhead stacks back? Oh my god, oh, he keeps putting his shoulder in the way of his face. See, that time I understand why I went down, because I actually let my shield gauge duration run out.
We just lost an exerciser to possession. Get it back. Now the exerciser's purged.
Oh, Mania.
Casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
How are you doing, Mania? Enjoy my crewmate.
Isn't there an augment for like armor stripping with the Shuriken ability?
Yeah, Seeking Shuriken.
Maybe I should replace it with that. Especially for like when it gets to level cap, it's just faster. Just
Replace
throw it out
what?
really quick. I replaced my energy nexus with Constitution just for a little bit of extra bump in duration.
Yep. Honestly, the best helmet is just probably silence. If you don't need the energy. It's hard to beat the utility from silence.
Yeah, well, the reason why... I guess that's true. I'm just not priming them at all. So having the nourish for the viral is kind of nice.
Couldn't you just prime them?
I could just prime them.
Yeah, or have your companion prime them, bring a sentinel or a hound or something. There is other things besides the Panzer. Oh, fun reminder.
No, there's not.
Contamination levels.
All right, I don't know.
In terms of Cascade utility, the Panzer's actually quite useless here.
Yeah, but companions. Guess you could run a beast instead. I don't know what I'd run.
Cascade is approaching critical levels.
You are running a beast. You're running a Panzer.
Yeah, I just mean for resourceful retriever.
You could just not run resourceful retriever. Sentinels have much better utility here.
Yuck. Why would you even suggest such a thing?
I mean, I have more steel essence than you, and I've been doing runs all week with no Panzer. Get good.
Well, you gotta have time to do that.
Don't you cry about it. Nourish boost Nexus? Yes. Nourish. The energy multiplier from Nourish applies any energy gain in the entire game. So if you have a Nourish giving you a 3x energy income buff, for example, then the 3 energy a second you get from a Nourish would instead be 9 energy a second. It's a good combo. That's why I run on my Revenant, for example. My meta slop Revenant has Nourish plus Energy Nexus for just straight up infinite energy. Well, that was a bit of a short run, but it was good. A lot of rare drops. 2 Wisp Blueprints and 4 chassis at 3 Neuroptics. It's fucking hilarious, bro.
That is insane.
I'll take a screenshot of that because that's so funny.
See y'all next time.
Oh my god, I forgot you were here.
Yep.
See you later.
See ya. Does Nourish fall off if you go into Titania's 4th? No, Nourish is still active. You can give the Nourish buff to her Dexpixia in your 4th if you want. Yeah, nice run. The thing I really came here for is the 8 Hero Chassis BPs, honestly.
What would we do without those?
I have farmed so many arcanes this week.
Speaking of, I'm gonna go check mine out and see what we're at. Probably have some to sell.
Glad to see your builds and playstyle. Thank you for subscribing to the YouTube. I appreciate that. The next big number we're approaching is 20,000 subs. Very exciting. I think we're at like somewhere around 17.5 right now. I forget if I turned in my daily Zerman standing or not.
Oh yeah, I've got enough for pretty much all of them.
Very nice. Although, I'd say only some of them are actually worth selling as opposed to turning into Voss for.
Yeah, that is true. I'll do that tomorrow or something, because
I'm at MR25. How long realistically would it take me to get to 30 if I lock in? I mean, if you want to really lock in, 5 days. So you can gain 1 MR a day. But I mean, more realistically, if you are really hyper focusing on that, you could easily get from 25 to 30 in a month. Getting to 30 is exceedingly easy. It's getting easier and easier every update because we're up to legendary rank 5 now, which means that there's enough mastery in the game to go more than 5 ranks past MR30. So there's a lot of excess affinity. So you don't have to level near anything. You don't have to get anywhere near leveling everything in the game to get to 30 now.
Yeah, getting to 30 was easy.
See you, Kill Junior. Appreciate you dropping by. Yeah, my Doriga Sentinel is a little handsy with me. Yeah, with this tentacle skin on. It's a little grabby.
All right, I'm headed out of here. Good runs.
Yeah, I'll probably head out soon too. I'll see you. That was good stuff. $4,000 hours, 10 years. That's a much more. Oh yeah. Wonder if that Cruiser guy is still here. It's time to send him his. I never sent him his Forma bundles after the alchemy. You know what? Instead of 1, I'll send him 3, so he gets 9 Forma. There you go. What was his name again? Cruiser 05. There we go. We'll give him 2 extra packs for the wait. It's probably not even in the stream anymore, but there we go. That'd be a nice little surprise for him. Triple the Forma. Yeah, it's a much healthier play rate than I have, Jordan. You have 4,000 hours in 10 years. I have about 11,000 in 10 years. See, because you actually touch grass, unlike me. That's the difference. You know what grass looks like. I don't. I'm gonna go to the dojo and see what our research is looking like. Actually, I'm gonna go to Acrithis. Go see what her daily arcane is. Shock and Vendetta. Nice. Very nice. Oh, I have a set of that to sell, actually. I don't think I have that listed, do I? Let me go list that. I do not. What's Vendetta sell for again? I think it's pretty cheap now. It's like 150 or something. Yeah. Yeah, but it's for 150. It's sad how cheap it's gotten.
Tenno, the balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
What else do I have to sell here? A flare and a efficiency I could sell. I don't think I have those listed either. There we go. That's 40 plats. And 50 plat, nice. It's so easy to make plat when you do cascades. I'll tell you what. We have an augmented to sell as well. I just posted like 200 plat worth of arcanes. Very nice. For sure these other ones are too cheap to sell. I'll probably just turn them into Voss for. I'm pretty sure Savior is worth like nothing, isn't it? Emergent Savior. Yeah, like 20 plat. I'll just turn on the Voss for. I'm only 2 Reapers away from having an Arcane Reaper set. So close. I should be able to get an Innervate set, actually, speaking of which. With the daily standing I got today, I think I have enough.
Right away, you'd be a good
Yep,
time.
sure do. After 16, it was no point, and I was just having fun, so don't feel bad. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to get your mastery up if you don't feel like it. Just do whatever you want to do. I like the mastery grind. My account is completely done. 787 now, 787. There's nothing for me to master until new stuff comes out. 100% completion, baby. I still need to work on getting all the achievements, though. The Molt Augmented that I literally just posted for 60 plat 2 minutes ago. Already selling it. Nice. More time to do anything free from the burden. For how long was the new war? It's anywhere from 3 to 6 hours, depending on how fast you go. Whoa, I did not mean to click on that. Whoops. This guy looks like he's a newer player. This guy has less than 50 hours. I'm gonna give this to him for free. There we go. Yeah, I might give him the arcane for free and 100 plat. And a wisp set. Let's really set this guy up. Come on, bro, put something up. Take the free stuff, man. Yeah, I am taking a lot of his credits. This is a 66,000 trade tax, and he only has 400,000. That's funny. No, put him into the negative. Just put up 6 legendaries. 6 million trade tax. I'll tell him to hop on my Discord. Telling him to don't sell that Warframe, you better build her. Wisp is vaulted. Actually, just giving away a Wisp is crazy. I mean, the 100 plat is worth more than the Wisp is, but yeah. I gave him Molt Augmented, I gave him a Wisp, and I gave him 100 plat, so I gave him like 220 plat worth of stuff, something like that. So that was his first arcane too. Nice. Very nice. Gotta help out the new players every once in a while. Yeah, I gotta keep invested. It's like we're like Warframe dealers. We're like, first one's free, bro. First one's free. You just gotta keep playing, bro. Let me make sure I marked that augmented off. Yeah, I did. I'm gonna tell him stream says hi. Alright, what did I not do today that I... Oh, I can go to Cetus, turn in my daily Cetus rep. This is, I feel like this is one way that a lot of people don't utilize to get a lot of free arcane packs. If you're like me and you have a shitload of extra sentient cores, like I have like 10,000 intact sentient cores, go to Cetus every day, especially if you're a high mastery rank, which means you can hold a lot of, you know, quill standing every day and turn in your cores and just keep buying arcanes from him. You can just turn him into Phosphor. Wiener Mobile, thank you for the follow, appreciate that. 5.5 hour session. It's actually been longer than that. I had to stop the first stream after an hour or two or something like that because the stream was lagging. So I've actually been on for a bit longer than it looks like. Neighbor build was fire, managed to make it slightly better. Yeah. Gotta change things. Gotta change things around however you need to. Do you use some sort of site to sell or something? Yeah, I do. It's called Warframe.market. It's what most people use to sell stuff. It's by far the easiest way. Spay Zeta, thank you for the follow. Hey, that's you. That's the guy I just traded. What's up, Spay? How you doing? Thanks for the free stuff. I got you. I got you, Chief. Hopefully it helps you out. Don't go selling that Wisp. If you sell the Wisp, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find where you live. Better builder. Little Duck sells relic packs too, right? Little Duck doesn't know, but the regular Fortuna rep does. The Smoke Finger guy. So for regular Solaris rep, you can get relic packs. That is a insane username. Holy shit. What the fuck, bro? Sorry, bro. I gotta... Holy fuck. I don't even know if you're... I have to block your account just for the name. Holy shit, I'm sorry. What the fuck, bro? Okay. I'm sorry, that was that was such a crazy username, bro. That is fucking crazy. Anyway. Wisp is a good frame, she can go Steel Path with relative comfort on the right build. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Wisp is quite good. Selly, thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. Man, I'm glad I got my gyre back to full strength. That reminds me, is there any, There's a conjunction up. Interesting, a desiccation wisp. Are you summoning Swarm Kavats because they get sped up by the haste mote? I assume is the play here. Wow, this is the most scuffed wisp build I've ever seen. Not even necessarily bad. It's just this is what an odd build. Kamisato because of the Swarm Kavats. Okay. Okay. I hate Fused Reservoir though. Dog shit augment. That's interesting though. Okay. I can definitely say this is a first. Pretty early on, soon I've heard a lot about the Ignis Wraith. If I invest into it, is it good for getting me to Steel Path, or should I go with something else? The Ignis Wraith is totally fine before Steel Path. Once you get into Steel Path, though, it's really only good if you buff it quite a bit with like a really heavy weapons buffing Warframe. It's not really a top tier weapon for Steel Path. Yeah, I get people like that every day in my chat, Wax. Apparently I've become a big enough creator that I have to worry about this kind of shit now. Fused Reservoir Slander. Yeah, it's just a useless augment, honestly. I hate it because it doesn't do anything. It doesn't change how the ability works. The one use that it could have had, what they should have done, is that so Wisp has a limit to how many motes you can put down. You can only put 6 motes down. Fused Reservoir, when you put down a fused one, it still counts as 3. So you could only put down 2 fused reservoirs before the first one goes away. If they made it so that one of the benefits of it being fused is that it only counted as 1, so that you could have 6 different zones of all 3 buffs, then it might have a use case in some missions, but it still counts as 3. So if you put down a 3rd fused reservoir, the first one goes away. So it doesn't even, and it doesn't buff the things. All it does is make you put them down slightly faster. It doesn't change how any of the 3 motes work. So what is the point? It even makes it cost enough energy to where you don't even save energy. It's literally completely useless. Can you get incarnons before Steel Path? Maybe technically if you buy them. I don't remember. You're able to buy them for platinum from Cavallero, but I don't know if you're able to see that store before you unlock Steel Path. If you're able to, if that store is visible before you unlock Steel Path, then yes, technically you could get them, but it's only because you could buy them for platinum. But in terms of farming them, no, you have to get them from Steel Path circuit. Well, aside from the ones that are like the Generation 0 incarnons that are from Cavallero, yeah. In terms of the circuit arcanes, though, no, you have to get them from Steel Path circuit. Let me slap on a Glaxion. I'll just keep the Durigons, whatever. Yeah, exactly. That's another thing, JD. Typically, you're just using health and speed a lot of the time. And there's a lot of cases where the shock mode's actually annoying to have down.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Damn, I am not killing with this thing.
Found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The Orican neural sentry.
Oh my god, give me my galvanized stack so I can actually kill stuff. There we go.
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open the void relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Hopefully I get corrupted right away. Because I only brought one gun, so it's a 50-50 chance. Do your ears ever get sore? No, not really, but it's also because these are $300 headsets. They're very comfortable. These are the Astra A50X. The cuffs are quite comfy. You made me go down. Dang. I didn't get corrupted. I got primary corruption. I'm aborting. The Grenier agents are in my chat. That's crazy. Yeah. Although, I will say, there's a very distinct difference between the Astra A50s and the A50X, which is what I have, Spay. The A50X are leagues better.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
A Gyre player, yep. Gyre's my favorite frame.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Defeat the corrupted, then use their reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Oh shit, yeah. I didn't even start the mission yet. Oh shit, I need kills like right now.
Stand by for life support.
Shit. Yeah, there goes the cooldown on my third. I should not have activated the third before the mission was actually started. That was stupid. Yeah, I have 500,000 kills on Gyre. Illicit. I love Gyre. You're lost at what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get the Gyre corruption just so I can show how funny it is when you have the double strength, double range buff on Gyre. I can never get my Astros to update the software, it's so bad. Come on, I need energy, bro. There we go. Got corrupted. Right after I cast my fucking 4th, though, of course. The 3rd, I mean. Any pits I can jump in? Yeah, here's one. It's gonna be on cooldown, though. Oh, it's not on cooldown, actually. Okay. Yeah, here's why I love Gyre right here, guys. Look at this shit. Power of the sun in my hands. I no longer need weapons. Who needs weapons when you just walk around and everything explodes? Yeah, this is why I love taking her to fissures. Because the corruption buff makes her fucking hilarious. And you keep it permanently, because her 3rd and her 4th ability, with the augment on, you get infinite duration as long as you keep killing stuff. If I quit the game on New War, will my progress save? Yes, it'll load you back at the nearest checkpoint. Tell me she's not vaulted, please. That's not possible. She's not a prime Warframe. This is regular Gyre. They don't vault regular frames. There is no Gyre Prime yet. Gyre Prime comes out in like 4 months. I have a video on this build if you want to see it. It's on my channel. Yeah, she's from Zeraman. Yeah, so if you enjoy having your frame kill everything for you. Who's your second favorite frame? I have a lot of frames that I like. I mean, by usage, it's Saren and Gyre. I like Saren a lot. I like Gyre. I like Saren, Gyre, Gara. I mean, there's a lot of good frames in the game. But yeah, she absolutely cooks. I mean, look at these kills. Over 100 KPM, not even doing anything. Just walking around, casting the first ability occasionally. No, it's violence, the one acolyte that's actually really bad for this build. Fucking nullified me, bro. That's so rude. See, that's why it's nice to play with somebody who has Banshee's silence ability on, so that they can nullify the acolytes. So they can't do that. Real lack, real. Alright, let me get out of here. That's all I wanted to show. I just wanted to show how funny she is. And that wasn't even full power because I didn't have all my augmented stacks when I first cast.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
I actually forgot about this trade that I had. Is Tentagalaxion better than Tord? No. In terms of DPS, it's not even close. The Tord is better. If you deal enough damage, like if you're playing as a buffing frame though, to where they both instantly kill everything anyway, to where it doesn't matter, then the Galaxion's nice for the energy augment. Could you help me out with building a comfy Ember platform build? Are you trolling me, or are you actually asking me that? Because it's very funny that you're asking me that, because that's the title of the video that I just released for Ember, is the most comfortable Ember build you've ever seen. So I thought you already watched it and you were trolling me. Yeah, I literally like just released an Ember video like 2 days ago titled "The Most Comfortable Ember Build You've Ever Seen." So exactly the thing that you just asked me for, I have a video on my channel. So that's why I thought you were kidding. But yeah, there you go. I got a video for you. It's very funny. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's literally the title. You're like, do you have a comfy Ember build for me? I'm like, yeah, bro, I do. Guess what? That's crazy. Oh, I missed it. There we go. Yeah, somebody else in my chat was talking about him trouble. Absolute Chad. Yeah, if you know what you're doing, it's definitely doable. Can you make a video on solo Void Cascade? And I never do solo Void Cascade. There's better people than me for that, honestly. I was going to team. Big fan, appreciate that. Thank you. Need motivation to grind the game again, even with all the new stuff and jumping through orbit. Well, it sounds like you just need to play other games, honestly. I mean, if you get on the game and you don't want to play it, then you probably just need to take a break, play other games, which is something that I never do, but other people apparently have the need for that, which is fair. Comey says, wouldn't you rather run Rhino's Roar or Nurse for more damage than your primary? No, because the primary already kills everything instantly. The Ember build already has 2 damage buffs from armor stripping with Fire Blast and the heat damage buff from the augment. That plus any decent weapon already melts everything. There's really no need for a damaging helmet. Part of the comfiness of the build was all of the defense stacking that it has, so you don't have to rely on the overguard build. tried Subnautica on Android yet. No. I don't have Android, and I don't play Subnautica. See, a lot of people do them solo. Yeah, a lot of people do Void Cascade, so I don't. I prefer it in a team, partially because when I'm doing Cascade, I'm often doing the fissures as well, and obviously a fissure with 4 people all dropping prime parts for more options is better than solo. Any tips for Lavos? Lavos is super good. Depends how you want to play Lavos. If you want a really good weapons platform build, for example, or kind of like a hybrid build, because I use double augment. This is my current Lavos build. It's very high investment though, because it's two Umbra Forma to fit this. This is my very health tanky triple Umbral Lavos. Valence Formation, in my opinion, is literally the most broken augment in the entire game. This shit is so fucking busted. It makes weapons do so much goddamn damage. It is absurd. If you're playing Lavos, you have got to use Valence Formation. And I'm using Swift Bite so that I can do kind of a hybrid build between you know, ability nuking and gun nuking. If you just wanted to go pure weapons platform, you could replace Swift Bite with something else if you wanted to. Is that 200 flat? It's... I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, it's 200% elemental damage. The term flat doesn't really make sense in that context. It's just like you're adding a 200% elemental mod, basically, with the only difference being it doesn't combine. So if you give yourself like a 200% electric valence bonus, for example, and you're modded for heat, it won't combine into radiation. It'll be uncombined heat and uncombined electric. And it's also guaranteed status chance. No, that's not how that works, Cryo. Yeah, not combining is really good. Thank fuck I'm not the only one who thinks this. What about Valence Formation? Yeah, it's busted. It's absolutely fuck busted. One thing I don't like about Ember's augment buff display is it removes the timer from the usual screen location bottom right instead gets rolled to the gazillion buff display. That's true. That's true. It's a very strong buff though. Free heat damage, uncombined. Only other mod that boosts gas damage. Yeah. Yeah. It's usually the 4th ability that's nuking Cryo. The 4th one is the one that can do the 4th ability is able to kill level cap enemies if you prime it correctly. Yeah, Lavos is quite good. Quite disgusting. The really crazy thing about Valence Formation is that when this says 200% elemental damage and guaranteed status, that guaranteed status applies to every single projectile. So if you're using a shotgun, for example, that's hitting somebody with, like, thanks to multi-shot, say you're hitting somebody with 40 pellets, it's going to be 40 guaranteed status procs. So if you put Valence Blast on, for example, and you shoot a guy with a shotgun and you land 40 pellets, you're going to instantly detonate 4 full stacks of blast in one shot. Or put 40 electric procs on them, or 40 heat procs, or 40 toxin procs, whatever you choose. It's very funny. Sampities. If it doesn't have crit chance, it's not a god roll. Gotta have crit chance. Since the crit chance is doubled on heavy attacks, and heavy attacks are basically the only thing it's used for. If it's crit chance or crit damage, like crit chance melee damage, anything like that, is like those are the 2 main things you would want. Or all 3, obviously, CC, CD, melee damage. Some elemental damage might be okay. Heavy attack efficiency might be okay, depending on what kind of build you're going for. If you want to spam the higher count hits without the recharge time. Crit chance, crit damage, cold. Negative heavy efficiency, which doesn't really matter because these are for slams. Yeah. I mean, technically, negative heavy attack efficiency can still cause an issue if you're spamming because of the recharge time, but yeah, it's not really a huge deal. If you're not like literally constantly slamming, then it's fine with Galvanized Reflex. Yeah, that's a good Riven. That's fine. It would probably be better without the cold, so that the crit chance and the crit damage were higher. But yeah, that's good Riven. I wouldn't keep rolling it. I'll put it that way. It's good enough, but I would just use it that way. All right, I need to go to bed, guys. I'll tell you what. Let me go turn my Warframe market off before I forget. Nice fashion on Lavos. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I think he does look nice. I've got his prime accessories on. Alright, well, I'm going to hop out of here. I'm going to go to bed. Hopefully you guys had a good time. Hopefully you enjoyed the level cap Cascade run and all the other shenanigans. Hopefully I was able to answer all of your questions. And, yeah. I don't know what the next stream is going to be, honestly. I haven't really been sticking to my stream schedule super religiously. I'm definitely not going to stream this morning like I'm supposed to, since I definitely don't feel like getting up in 5 hours. But I'll be back at some point, and I need to work on another video as well. So let's go raid somebody on Twitch before I leave, though. For those of you on YouTube, I'm gonna go ahead and end the YouTube stream. Thank you very much for joining, and I'll see you in the next one.